Good evening, good night, morning, good afternoon. Tonight, acting up, people. Tonight, acting. I see my brother them come join me and think. Because this is city hall, we can't start. We have something for to deal with. Yeah, because we have the commissioner, Google too. We see him in an accident and some have hear them up and think we want to talk about that. We still have to talk about Norman because Norman are back out. And then we see the JLP them now are send out some bogus thing. Send out a bogus thing, say we the PMP, no PMP now right that. And a letter head or nothing, but there is no PMP right these things. These people desperate, very desperate, and now going nowhere with them bag of bullshit. So we're gonna deal with for them case. Yeah, brother. Up, up, lady. Nah, hear me, Let me make sure you can hear him first. Then yes. All right, but you can hear me now.
Yeah, man, yeah,
You can hear me now.
Yeah, me, I hear you now, my brother.
All right, you hear me now. So you know, so already know I always saying, hey, hear this now. You have some people, member of the JLP, where them start doing a like it. Them send out a little thing where them draft up. Them, I say, Mark Wolin, him for move, Dayton Campbell. We hear them now, we the PMP. Desperate. And then write them, it's a little text in our phone and them are send it out. Yeah? There is nobody but comrades. There is nobody write that, And anybody by the way, anybody write anything, you have to come up front and sign things so you write. Yeah? You never know. Yes. And you have to have letterhead. And nobody right now no see the state of the country with Andrew own this to do this. These are the same set of people them. Where so the nastiness them. Yeah, big mama behind it. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Big nasty thinking mama. Yes. You know big mama behind this. Yes?
Have to.
You see in a junction the other day, in a junction, when them use the green paint early morning and say we PMP. You know, so not even one PMP round that. Oh, them full, sir.
You see them a look leverage, Now every little farm of corruption deeds. Yeah. But
Yes.
real understanding people know say no PMP now go use the green paint and paint up. No way. For the face no member of the party. You understand?
Brother, 4 o'clock in the morning, but them they get green paint from. I labor right walk with them green paint. They fool them fat.
Labor right alone buy green paint. PMP no buy green paint.
So you have PMP and you got this and that and you walk with green paint. No, them send out something. We the comrades want them Mark Golden to remove Dayton Campbell. I remember a long time them a try. Hey, una fool, Una try that with Granny Subaru and don't write we the comrades. So would I buy that? Let me tell you something, eat that. You see when the people them offer, what the one don't I send to this vet name?
Jesse Hutchinson.
That nastiness there. You
Hutchinson.
know, them say, Ochi, we and then them can identify them. Them say, well, I wonder, me say them a foreign him lazy, him no want work. And I wonder to him not get the black job. And then the rest, $5,000 plate of food. Identify them. So we know them deal with him and him can look and identify them. You never know. Yep. But desperation and through every time Dayton go cry. Remember Dayton a real doctor, and him have law degree, You know, him say the money where him work. You know what them do? Him give her money. So the other day when him run out and I talk about 300,000, una fool, you the much money man say him work. Him give back money, him give her money. Yes. Them donating, them help out people. And him alone, more than the party, them do the same thing. So a real doctor will work. So you couldn't go find a man like that and come with that 100,000 and 200,000 and 300,000. That big mama for play the $1.2 billion. Iman, yes, the broad back one there, Warthog, and the one of them will run out. But you see anytime they come out and say, thief, when you go look in a 100 direction, we are asking Andrew and no answer we. 473 million. Me not talk 1 million or 2 million, Me know why you come to with 300,000 and come up with something. You think people are idiot? Go look in a Andrew direction. And by the way, we're going to talk about Andrew and threatening
The returning resident them.
You have to deal with return, yeah. We have to deal with that. Now, let me start the show. Pastor will come join me too, because we are blaze fire. We just make him just. Because we run here, you know. We make Pastor blaze fire, and then we not going to. Because we are talking about, hey, no ramp with the road, you know. All right, we could start the show here, brother. Yeah, man.
Trendsetter, I got a million from this place. Tell the boy, never come on. No one from the bottom, no one. See, anyway, go some. Man a big trendsetter, no one from run the place. Me no follow back a man, come in no run rat race. Big trendsetter, no one from set the place. Me no follow back a man, yo. As a man said to me, you're an expansion man. Cool one, in the car, I'm gonna lose from. Every man jump up on the man wagon. Put them lyrics together and I know make one boy. Them don't know how to compose song. The boy them sound like whole bag and follow the hell. Them PVC and don't stand me busy. Tell them get a while. I pull up a tan. Run the big trendsetter. No one from set the place. Me never love a come and come in no run rat race. Big trendsetter they want some set the place. Never love a come on. Yo, veteran. To perform a stage show and for them have the rest. Yes. Take some juice and smoke too big at the festival. Naturally where we drop down and dead. Get nervous and I know what to say. Yo, loads of natural and what them a think. Man a vegetarian and me no smoke no drink. When me up on the mic how the moon starting. I have the iceberg on the Titanic sing. Man a big trendsetter, no one come set the place. Never love a come and come in a run rat race. Big trendsetter, no one come set the place. Me never love a come and
Is me I tell you, trendsetter man.
You are mad.
Brother, our words, boy, I know. But we are beat them, you know. People, more also, tonight, we're looking at, because, you know, them roll on some, Trump, he might get cuckoo and he roll out some tariff. We're making to see what the Prime Minister Canada. The first thing we want to do, because we knock up Andrew them hard, but we want to see what the Prime Minister Canada, them response. Because we're him doing it, mash up the whole place, you know. And right now, you have enough of the people them in the house, must say Republican, around 40 of them or more, say, hey, roll back that, you know. Them are going to impeach him, you know. He might mash up the place. He might mash up the place. That guy is a cuckoo. Him lose some school, he might mash up the place. Because he might attack friendly country. And then Canada have a lot of offer. And him frightened. I'm going to show you what Canada do. And they will come to Andrew Holness. Because he might mash up the place too, you know. So we're going to show Canada, the response from Canada, and then we're going to deal with Andrew Holness' case. Watch out.
Today, the United States informed us they will be imposing 25% tariffs on Canadian exports to the United States and 10% on Canadian energy. A decision that, should they elect to proceed with, should take effect on Tuesday, February 4th. Cette décision met en péril une relation économique historique. Une relation qui a été la source de tellement de richesses, de prospérité et de possibilités des deux côtés de la frontière. Tonight, first, I want to speak directly to Americans, our closest friends and neighbors. This is a choice that, yes, will harm Canadians, but beyond that, it will have real consequences for you, the American people.
Yes.
As I have consistently said, tariffs against Canada will put your jobs at risk, potentially shutting down American auto assembly plants and other manufacturing facilities. They will raise costs for you, including food at the grocery stores and gas at the pump. They will impede your access to an affordable supply of vital goods crucial for U.S. security.
Listen what Canada sell them. But this guy need raw material. So when him run out, and I know that, he might the people by the millions, he might get with people. He might try mash up America. Them have to go impeach him. You have to. Them not allow it. The American people smarter than that, you know. And boy, listen good enough. When come with the attack, friends, you don't do that. Yeah.
Such as nickel, potash, uranium.
Remember, uranium, you notice we have it too. They must think of one place and get it. Listen again.
Gas at the pump. They will impede your access to an affordable supply of vital goods crucial for U.S. security, such as nickel, potash, uranium, steel, and aluminum. They will violate the free trade agreement that the President and I, along with our Mexican partner, negotiated and signed a few years ago. But it doesn't have to be this way. As President John F. Kennedy said many years ago, geography has made us neighbors, history has made us friends, economics has made us partners, and necessity has made us allies.
Yes.
That rang true for many decades prior to President Kennedy's time in office, and in the decades since. From the beaches of Normandy to the mountains of the Korean Peninsula, from the fields of Flanders to the streets of Kandahar, we have fought and died alongside you. During your darkest hours, during the Iranian hostage crisis, those 444 days we worked around the clock from our embassy to get your innocent compatriots home. During the summer of 2005, when Hurricane Katrina ravaged your great city of New Orleans, or mere weeks ago, when we sent water bombers to tackle the wildfires in California. During the day the world stood still, September 11th, 2001, when we provided refuge to stranded passengers and planes, we were always there, standing with you, grieving with you, the American people. Together, we've built the most successful economic, military, and security partnership the world has ever seen. A relationship that has been the envy of the world. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we've always found a way to get past them. As I've said before, if President Trump wants to usher in a new golden age for the United States, the better path is to partner with Canada, not to punish us. Canada has critical minerals, reliable and affordable energy, stable democratic institutions, shared values, and the natural resources you need. Canada has the ingredients necessary to build a booming and secure partnership for the North American economy, and we stand at the ready to work together.
Yes.
Let's take a moment to talk about our shared border. Our border is already safe and secure, but there's always more work to do. Less than 1% of fentanyl, less than 1% of illegal crossings into the United States come from Canada. But hearing concerns from both Canadians and Americans, including the American president himself, we're taking action. We launched a $1.3 billion border plan that is already showing results, because we too are devastated by the scourge that is fentanyl, a drug that has torn apart communities and caused so much pain and torment for countless families across Canada, just like in the United States. A drug that we too want to see wiped from the face of this earth. A drug whose traffickers must be punished. As neighbors, we must work collaboratively to fix this. Unfortunately, the actions taken today by the White House split us apart instead of bringing us together. Tonight, I am announcing Canada will be responding to the U.S. trade action with 25% tariffs against $155 billion worth of American goods.
Good.
This will include immediate tariffs on $30 billion worth of goods as of Tuesday, followed by further tariffs on $125 billion worth of American products in 21 days' time to allow Canadian companies and supply chains to seek to find alternatives.
Yes.
Ce soir, j'annonce la réplique du Canada. Des tarifs douaniers de 25% sur 155 milliards de dollars de marchandises américaines. Dès mardi, 30 milliards de dollars de produits américains vont être touchés par ces tarifs et dans 21 jours, pour donner le temps aux compagnies canadiennes de trouver des options alternatives, ce sera le cas pour 125 milliards de dollars de marchandises de plus. Like the American tariffs, our response will also be far-reaching and include everyday items such as American beer, wine, and bourbon, fruits and fruit juices, including orange juice, along with vegetables, perfume, clothing, and shoes. It'll include major consumer products like household appliances, furniture, and sports equipment, and materials like lumber and plastics, along with much, much more. And as part of our response, we are considering, with the provinces and territories, several non-tariff measures, including some relating to critical minerals, energy, procurement, and other partnerships.
Yes.
We will stand strong for Canada. We will stand strong to ensure our countries continue to be the best neighbors in the world. With all that said, I also want to speak directly to Canadians in this moment. I'm sure many of you are anxious, but I want you to know we are all in this together. The Canadian government, Canadian businesses, Canadian organized labor, Canadian civil society, Canada's premiers, and tens of millions of Canadians from coast to coast to coast are aligned and united. This is Team Canada at its best.
Yes.
Plus tôt aujourd'hui, j'ai parlé avec les premiers ministres de toutes nos provinces et territoires. On est unis et solidaires. Ils ont tous appuyé notre approche. On est aussi alignés pour faire tomber les obstacles qui freinent le commerce entre nos provinces et territoires et rendre ça plus facile pour les consommateurs de choisir des produits de chez nous. Il y a quelques minutes, je me suis entretenu avec Mme Sheinbaum, la présidente du Mexique, notre autre partenaire nord-américain, qui a lui aussi été la cible de tarifs douaniers aujourd'hui. On s'est engagé à travailler ensemble pour y faire face. Il s'agit d'une menace qui vise l'ensemble du pays et ça m'a fait chaud au cœur de voir autant de nos leaders répondre à l'appel et s'engager pour qu'aucun Canadien ne soit laissé pour compte. Notre gouvernement va être là pour les Canadiens, on va être là pour vous, mais en même temps, j'ai quelque chose à vous demander. Je vous demande d'être solidaires les uns des autres. Beaucoup d'entre nous vont être affectés par tout ça et vont vivre des moments difficiles. Je vous demande d'être là les uns pour les autres, d'être là pour vos amis, vos voisins et vos compatriotes. D'un océan à l'autre, les Canadiens sont très différents. On parle de différentes langues, on a de différentes croyances, on a de différentes opinions, de différentes idées. Mais quand on reste unis, on puise notre force dans cette différence. And now is also the time to choose Canada. There are many ways for you to do your part. It might mean checking the labels at the supermarket and picking Canadian-made products.
Yeah.
It might mean opting for Canadian rye over Kentucky bourbon.
Yeah.
Or foregoing Florida orange juice altogether.
Yeah.
It might mean changing your summer vacation plans to stay here in Canada and explore the many national and provincial parks, historical sites, and tourist destinations our great country has to offer.
True.
C'est le temps de choisir des produits d'ici et d'appuyer des entreprises d'ici, d'appuyer nos producteurs agricoles, nos manufacturiers, nos travailleurs, nos entrepreneurs, nos artistes. It might mean doing all of these things or finding your own way to stand up for Canada.
Yes.
In this moment, we must pull together because we love this country.
True.
We pride ourselves on braving the cold during the long winter months.
Yes.
We don't like to beat our chests, but we're always out there, waving the maple leaf loudly and proudly to celebrate an Olympic gold medal. On a notre propre identité, notre propre histoire et nos propres valeurs.
Sure.
Les Canadiens sont accueillants, ouverts, novateurs, ambitieux. On préfère régler nos disputes avec diplomatie, mais on est prêt à se battre quand c'est nécessaire.
Yeah.
Canada is home to bountiful resources, breathtaking beauty, and a proud people who've come from every corner of the globe to forge a nation with a unique identity worth embracing and celebrating. We don't pretend to be perfect, but Canada is the best country on earth. There's nowhere else that I and our 41 million strong family would rather be. And we will get through this challenge, just as we've done countless times before, together. Thank you. Merci. Vive le Canada.
Yes.
All right, so we'll take 20 minutes of questions, 20 minutes de questions. One question, one follow-up, une question, un suivi. Merci.
Bonsoir, Monsieur le Premier ministre, Raymond Filion de TVA. Est-ce que vous avez parlé ou tenté de parler avec le président Trump aujourd'hui ou dans les derniers jours?
Ça fait depuis l'inauguration que j'essaie de rejoindre le président.
Okay, so give you a little wrap-up of what we heard there. Canada is responding with 25% tariffs against $155 billion of American goods.
Good.
30 billion of those dollars will start on Tuesday.
Yeah.
The other $125 billion will start in 21 days. We're going to do that 21-day buffer in order to allow supply chains to adjust and find alternatives.
Yeah.
Trudeau saying that there will be consequences for the tariffs that are being implemented. He says that this will impact the American auto manufacturing plants, food, gas at the pump.
Yeah.
Impede Americans' access to goods like nickel, steel, and aluminum.
Of course.
He says it doesn't have to be this way.
You never know.
He brought up the fact that Canada helped America through 9/11, Hurricane Katrina. More recently, during those California wildfires, where we know those Canadian super scoopers fly down in order to help battle the fires from the sky. He says that less than 1%, Trudeau says, less than 1% of fentanyl and less than 1% of illegal crossings come from Canada.
Yeah. Nobody not cast going
So the big fear today, February 1st, as these new tariffs would be implemented on Canada and Mexico, was that it would implement some sort of trade war. And now we've heard that both Canada and Mexico
Of course.
will retaliate with tariffs of their own.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and listen to this in the background in case they go back into English. We have heard from Mexico's president that they are implementing retaliatory tariffs
Yeah.
in response to President Trump's policy starting today that will implement 25% tariffs on Mexico and Canada. So we heard that breaking news from the Mexican president, and then we just saw this response on camera from Justin Trudeau, still in progress now, where I'll reiterate, he announced a total of $155 billion of tariffs on American goods. $30 billion of that will start on Tuesday.
And you never
The
know.
other $125 billion will start in 3 weeks' time in order to allow supply chains to adjust and find alternatives. He said this could impact goods like beer, wine, bourbon, orange juice, vegetables, perfume, clothes, household appliances, lumber, plastics. He said they'll also consider non-tariff measures as well. He advised the Canadian public to buy Canadian goods instead of American goods, even going as far as to say you should probably look at vacationing in Canada instead of the U.S.
Of course.
This press conference continues on with the Q&A portion.
What happened to him? Thinking about it back off. I love
So
this.
Prime Minister Trudeau announcing retaliatory tariffs in response to Trump's tariffs. And let's just start from the beginning here. What happened today, February 1st, we anticipated that this would happen. Trump, back when he took office, just under 2 weeks' time ago, Trump gave a February 1st deadline to Canada and Mexico to reach some sort of agreement.
With who?
Or else these tariffs would be implemented. That includes 25% imports, 25% tariffs on imports from Mexico and Canada, and energy imports from Canada, including oil, natural gas, and electricity, would be taxed at a 10% rate. So February 1st has come, and those tariffs have come. Trump implementing these tariffs in the name of border security because of things like immigration and fentanyl that have been coming through the northern and southern borders.
Lie.
I'll reiterate. Prime Minister Trudeau said that less than 1% of fentanyl and less than 1% of illegal crossings come from the northern border.
Look at different ways we can encourage the Americans to step back from these trade actions.
Bonjour, Christian Noël de Radio-Canada. Pour être clair sur cette question-là, les tarifs sur le gaz naturel et le pétrole ne sont que de 10 alors que pour le reste, c'est de 25 notamment parce que les États-Unis ont besoin de notre pétrole. Ils ont besoin de plein d'autres choses dans notre secteur énergétique. À quel endroit est-ce que vous êtes prêt à couper le robinet?
All right, so let's step away. We'll be awaiting and we'll be watching the president's Truth Social feed. I'll be curious to see if he has an immediate response to what Prime Minister Trudeau just said and what we've been hearing from Mexico as well. Retaliatory tariffs coming from both countries. Responding on X, let's get the Mexican response to this. Responding on X, Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum said that she had instructed her economy secretary to implement a response that includes retaliatory tariffs and other measures in defense of Mexico's interests.
Yeah.
Saying on X, quote, "We categorically reject the White House's slander that the Mexican government has alliances with criminal organizations, as well as any intention of meddling in our territory. If the United States government and its agencies wanted to address the serious fentanyl consumption in their country, they could fight the sale of drugs on the streets of their major cities, which they don't do, and the laundering of money that this illegal activity generates that has done so much harm to its population." It's the Mexican president on X earlier today. Prime Minister Trudeau saying that Canada did not want this. He said earlier today, Canada does not want this, but they are prepared.
All right. So, yeah, man. What you mean? Some people might go now run down. Nobody now back up. Me love this. This is our spirit. When them come at you, remember, you know, I mash them and I mash up US. Me say, if them to move him, impeach him, something wrong. Right now, the Republican, them get mad because of them. You can't impeach him for all these things, you know. Yeah? Because if you move millions of people at a cause, just starting $80 billion. Because one of them come talk. I'm going to watch them and follow these things enough, you know. I'm going to show you. Now, you say if you lap your tail and run to him now and step up on you, you know. Nope. You knock him back. And you have nickel and the whole of these things where over here you want the resources. It will hurt you more than anything. You have more people for feed. By the way, you might move so much people, the one them work in the field where the American them don't want, right? Or you have to feed the people them. Because me I watch that and the people them and say, listen, we don't have no work or something, them are spoil in the field. It will hurt you It are hurting at the supermarket and everything. You can't make one man do a country like this. The people them did one. Don't vote for this man. And then him go power with the big boys them. Them are move him, man. It's just a quick time. You see me as a pastor, Ricky? You're melting pot.
Yeah, man. Blessings and honor, evening. You know, this is how you deal with bullies. You have to come back at them hard. And you can't make them overrun you, overpower you. And you have to embarrass them and show people that they're cowards. And this is the same thing the Jamaica people need to do with the criminal prime minister down there that's oppressing the people and causing pain and suffering. And they just sit back quiet and watch him. You see what Trudeau doing? He's showing leadership. This is how leaders respond to aggressions. And so, you know, I commend Canada and Mexico for standing up, you know, because this guy is going to eventually wreck the economy, and he's going to turn he's going to create more hardship on the American people when other nations start to retaliate, like China, Russia, Canada, Mexico. And you can't afford a trade war when you have high inflation, high cost of living, you know, all over the world. And then one adverse reaction can trigger something else. So we're in dangerous times, and I'm glad they're standing up to him, so that let him back down and show the world that he's a coward.
Yeah, of course. So them are move him, you know. Them are impeach him because not even 2 weeks. Tomorrow make 2 weeks. The 20th. You see that melting pot. Tomorrow make 2 weeks. And him run out and think about if them not talk to him and fentanyl. We not build fentanyl over in them place. Yeah. And listen, every year less than 1%. That means them carry it over here and maybe carry it back. Them have to fly in and do something to come in at the place. You understand? More people are come from over there, same thing over here with guns and everything. But good thing you have a good border protection. We stop enough for the gun, them and them thing. They say you don't have so much of that gun thing there. I stop them, have to stop it. Spend a bag of money. So him do him just come in because he want to do something and like he want to punish Canada and rush Canada with resources. I tell you this. In Michigan and part in New York and them places, Canada light up more than 1.5 million homes. Now if it now in New York, and I mean like Canada now, even them get around 70% of the aisle, Canada aisle over there, you know. Them get enough aisle enough run. Can't remember enough vehicle, enough thing for move. Them need that. Because we have aisles and nothing. Enough, the most. Aisles and most aisles and you never see aisles and with so much aisle. See? And them get it cheap. So if Canada really want to shut it down, them moving fast. I'm glad with them I do. And you know buy nothing where that and them put the same thing on them. No. Because them get enough of the eye, they can look on it. And if Canada, it cool now. And they might do the same thing, lock off the switch. It in you mean, kind of lock off the switch for the poor people. Who suffer? Remember, them house, they might have been average 4 or 5 people, you know. And I'm more than 1.5 million home Canada light up with electricity. In a Michigan and a New York and things. Yeah, them give them current to, you know, Canada. Supply current over there. So him no know what am I doing now. You can't attack Canada. You either with less population and more resources.
Just like Holness. Holness don't know what am I doing either. Same thing.
You know what am I doing. It no sense. You don't know what am I doing. You see me I say, but me love with it. Me love when them do this. And then when them do, show you say your neighbor them was supposed to be your friend you attack. You come with that thing and say China, but you put 10% and attack Canada, 25. And the people them are pay it. Plus the people them are working at the field and repair also send them home by the billion, by the millions. You can spend over how much 100 billion to try run them up and send them back. So you don't have nobody for work the field or work nothing. Plus the place where you buy things from now, them will put tariff. So automatically that crash the economy. And them are moving because them not go up to it. Remember me tell you this. If him not just see himself by a week, them are deal with him, you know. You watch the house and them are move that man. Now if him not just can nobody know about I want to you don't about to bully. Never about to bully. Me feel if you give me 100%. Never about to no bully. When them talk up, me feel you know, me feel proud and know because Canada have to come back and knock it same way. If you want to go there this year, don't even go there. Hotel I feel a matter of fact, Me don't go far because you have Kentucky and Papaya and something where it no belongs to Canada. Boycott them and get them out. We could do some Jamaican fast food in some of them and them thing there. See it? Yeah, boycott them. Let them shut down and go over back. If I that team want to play it. How much you have to lose? I'll have to sell. And if you don't have it and you can't drink so much oil and you have so much people to look out, how you manage to go face the world. You don't need raw material and need things to do things. What happened to you? You don't have it. Nearly 350. The amount of people that are another 330, that around 360 million. Oh, remember the one of them have to eat food and move. See? But and you know what happened? 2 more planes in some trouble to the one catch a fire and everything. Everything just happen for him what's bad. 2 planes, 2 more. See? Yeah, thought I'm lady. Upon this.
Well, you know, any leader will exhibit a policy of brute force and ignorance. You know him always come with nonsense. Yeah, because brute force and ignorance does not equate to common sense. You understand? So with Trump now using him last term as president because he can't run again. And I try to implement a system of brute force and ignorance by the whole allies and close friends. And even people within his own country. Then that just shows the reckless mind and the reckless thought of Donald Trump. Because America need all of the people who might impose 25% tariff on them goods.
Yep.
You understand? And the people them is the one that will suffer, not Donald Trump. Donald Trump can't suffer in a life again, you know. I have what it takes to carry him throughout him time on earth. But as a representative of the people, he need to think consciously. Because right now, people who employ migrants in them field are going to have them crap rotten in the field.
Yeah, right now. Yeah, it's
that when pop up a shortage of food supply and fruit supply.
Yep.
And then inflation are going to go skyrocket again.
Yes.
Even more than
yeah, man.
Say inflation rise under the previous presidential party, Biden. So Donald Trump have to go back to the drawing board, you know. I'm sure no member in the Republican Party must make it note that it's not going to work. You understand? I'm like how Trudeau respond, you know, with real vigor.
Yeah, man. Him did a look. Somebody fee bow down and I thought, we don't, and all we talk about bullshit. The plane will crash the day, I blame Biden. When I him fire the man, them come in and fire people, you know. And them fire people left from right and center right now, you know. Come here, watch him do. So, you know, one thing him just attack friends and leave 4. Him see what going out there and him leave them. And him attack friends, the closest. Remember, you know, Canada in every war. Canada have soldiers were all dead and think Canada moving is like one, you know.
Yeah,
So
Canada part of NATO.
Yes. You understand? But Canada health system, one of the best in the world too. You know, have that where the people them are run up and down with. No. You understand? Yes. But when if you run through this and all kind of things, see? No. You know, have that. You know, tie up. You don't go there. A matter of fact, them used to come over, so when them start though, me never show you a health card. Me not have my wallet. But, you know, when them do them just, you have a card, but and you know, card them that come and go get things free. Card free, you know, health system free.
But Father Lonesome, I agree with you 100%. You know what got happen?
Yes.
So the Republican them midterm election is in 2 years, you know.
You know that.
And when he mess up, it gonna cost him the House and the Senate. And them don't want to lose the House and the Senate. So them are gonna turn against him. What? I agree with your Father Lonesome.
Them have to. No go that. If you know about the people, them and it destroy the fabric of the place. Because when this take effect now and they start 1 week without it and 2 weeks, I don't think them can run 2 weeks without that. Because the people themselves are going to rebel. American people, them resilient, you know. Them now going to stand up and say, because enough of them right now, I see them, I see even some of them will say Latino, I say, we're sorry, but vote for him. Because we're not doing the right. Him all think about birth right now. This is the man where him grandpeople them, by him father side, come from Germany. You look it up. Him father Alfred born in New York. That make him that mean him a the first generation. Him father that be a first generation American. First. Like Kamala Harris, her mother and father no born there. So she born the first generation. Right? And then him born, him father, him a the second generation. Look where background I come from. And then him mother though, but him mother side, him a the first generation. She no born there, she born in Scotland. And then film wife them, the first wife, the wife, them have some wife, they no born there neither. So for them, him pity them, second, third generation by film side, the father, the grandfather, him and them then. Third generation. But by the mother side, them are the first generation, them mother no born there neither. Even him last son, mother no born there. But yes, them deal with immigrant that we are. See? Yes. And at the country, and then when you born there, him want to move that. Me just see somebody that talk about it, say then if you move that, then the whole of we move the whole of we. We now make him mash it up. And we have around there, the guy from X. Yeah. Him have Elon Musk and some other little one, and like him I say 4 years. You know, got the 4 term. The way I move him, I mash up America. Me tell him that straight. If him, me say him have to back off from everything if them love him. Them are going to impeach him. You watch it.
I guarantee after the winter, the cold weather done, you're going to see whole heap of protests all across America. Remember the first term, you have protests in England, Germany, France, America because of Trump. You remember?
No, that one that start before the winter. Even now, listen, before February, by now and next week or the other week, I worries. Yeah. You understand? I worries.
Well, on the way, Pastor Ricky, the mic will get some distortion here from your side.
All right. I'm going to switch to the phone.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, man. You see me, I say? So, right now, what am I going with? Nobody now back down. I remember every trouble, every country, that make it harder because you need the material. I already say, we are going to drill. Remember, you know, if you not start drill yet, figure please consumption. And you have to take time, whether in a weather or whatever, you have to find the people them for work. You have to build the thing. You have to, remember, you have to build all the refinery too, you know. You have to have the refinery. Remember the crew they can't use, you know. It's worthless. So you have to do everything before it reaches your pump. It not take 1 day or 2 days or 1 year. For him, say I do, I forgot to do it. I maybe take him more term or more. If set it up.
More than 15 term.
Yes, and then the food security, that you know, I mash up the country. Them have to impeach him. If they, me know them see it already, you know. I mean know them I say, yo, we not gonna over impeach him because I'm going like him now here. Yeah, man. Yeah. See there? See my brethren I'm there Dallas. See it, look here. Look here. Dallas him there now. I'll show you where him say look away. Look here.
Them are protesting Dallas right now, Mr. Lonesome.
All right. So see that I wanna read this where they don't in Dallas. So we know what them are gonna protest because of him and them are hurt. Hundreds of millions of people are get hurt. You have a little money and where you go know everything going up overnight. Remember, you know, avocado and the thing them them use, it come from Mexico.
Yeah.
So when you do this and them knock you back, you make the food, everything knock, and then you move the people them out of the field. So you deliberate, you try starve American.
Up to the farmer them in America, I want to mash up. Up to the farmer them in America, I want to mash up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what Trump are doing, you know, it must have a repercussion, you know.
Yeah.
And right now, that's why the people in Dallas are protest because them already identify the repercussion that will come in effect, that they will have to undertake the burden of that repercussion, which is high inflation.
Impeach him. Yeah, so, remember, you know, him shut down the 50 state, you know. He never did it the first time with the Medicare, this, that. So them have him up for that and them now get them money. Foods and wheel, I think the pan wheel, this, that. Him stop the whole of that federal and when you look at Elon Musk again. And by the way, that affect Jamaica too, by the way, here. Because enough people used to send remittance and up and down now, so you know, say that are cut off completely. Enough people could have traveled. It affect even the hotel sector. Because enough people never look at where you have. That are drop down.
People can't take out them holiday venture anymore. Because I mean, if you have to spend more out of your wages, then you're not gonna have nothing for your holiday. So you know, even tourism in Jamaica gonna feel it. It's a repercussion that will reverberate right across the whole of the world.
Yes.
You understand? Because America is one of the biggest economy, and a lot of people country trade with America.
Good.
You understand?
When you attack them and them have them holding back to this, where you think happen? Him think say, oh, me a come in now, and them a call me, and me can push them. You can't push to nobody named Canada, man. Another country now make no.
Certain country, Trump can't have no effect on certain country now.
No, you notice
Well,
them
I mean-
attack, you notice them say them call out him thing him 34. Him thing where them charge him for, and them say, so them talk over here now, and them talk everywhere now. Oh, the people them have US who should have hear. When they run up and down and see that who feel it. Eh? You have some people that say about we have a family, we never vote him for this. Yeah, this the people them a vote for you. And coming I can't do this, you know. In a 2020, we just talk to him. Yeah, 24. Andrew won this, as the vote for him, say I can't shop and him have to shut down when you look soldier shoot you through them neck. I kick where you foot and a block it, I do all kind of things. Eh? Block you with hip. Andrew one is not different, brother.
No.
You know what look how we
The same type of individual where I look on, you know.
Yes.
Brute force and ignorance.
That's
It's a whole heap of nonsense.
Yes.
You understand? Yeah. But going back to Trump, you know,
Yes.
Trump have to reconsider them ignorance there where I come with.
In part of it with him. Them are
I mean, the Republican Party, them members, them all get to him in no time at all.
Them all get vote out in a two. Them know that. Them are the He might put them out of office for a very long time.
Very, very long time.
Them, you know. Because people them just vote and them all say no. After the bat, not even 2 weeks, not even a month. You come in and this is what you do. You say you send home this, but when you look, you're going to go trouble Canada, and you're going to go trouble Yasso, and you do this and do that. Right now, me know them the feel good.
No, but here this alone some. You remember when the president of Singapore deal with when him say members moving with businessman, send them go to prison, you know. You see from Trump align himself around Elon Musk. Remember Elon Musk is a businessman, you know, a business interest him have, you know. Him not have country interest in him, having business interest. And from Trump align himself with Elon Musk, a problem.
Yes.
You understand? Because when you're a member of government, you're not supposed to interact with no former businessman, you know.
Yeah, yes.
And that's a sign of nepotism and cronyism. And that leads to corruption. And now we are seeing the corruption side of Trump. Because he's been influenced by Elon Musk. Prior to him winning the presidential election, Elon Musk have a whole heap of influence on Trump. You understand? Yeah, so now we are seeing up the two.
But brother, when you see say him love them rich people around him, and him say, well, at one term, so I gotta do things to please them. Remember, Elon Musk have to get certain material over here, certain material for doing things. Me, that Canada, I cut that too. Fling on something.
But if you notice, you know, you see how Trudeau come out as a patriotic leader, you know, showing solidarity for the people in our country. Remember Jamaica? If not, I remember say America depend on our backside, you know.
Yeah,
and uranium, you know. America depend on backside and uranium from Jamaica. But Holness can't start talk strong like Trudeau. Because Holness the whole no center stage in our world politics. Holness a joker in our world politics. Nobody no respect him. Because I'm a criminal. So him can't come out and talk. The way how Trudeau come out and represent Canada as a leader showing patriotism. You understand? Holness no carry them weight there, no. No. It's just a lunatic on the world stage. Nobody
all right, so Trump make a move and I catch some people that undocumented and you call them deportees. Right away, him not say we're returning resident and him do like even Colombia where you see much drugs there. And them tell you, oh, you have to treat them people. No, they don't disrespect with people and chain them up and carry them like this. Don't do it. Show some dignity to our people, them, Them say them are deal with some loan and help them to start some business. Everybody are do the same thing. What only say? Let me show no only say, because I've got to deal with him right.
Those Jamaicans who intend to come back.
Those Jamaicans. Remember the same Jamaican them were send them money and everything, you know, help the country. Now hear this.
That for those Jamaicans who intend to come back with crime and violence to undermine what we have been building here, let me be clear to you that this is not the Jamaica that you left 10 or 20 years ago. It is not the JCF that you left 10 or 20 years ago.
Chamatel says that killer JCF now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Ram says not the JCF. JCF not supposed to change away there, you know. Serve, protect, and reassure. Yeah, hear this.
You will either meet a judge or your maker.
Chamatel says it's a killing force him off.
A prisoner cemetery, and that's what I tell people them. Yeah? But when me still flawed about all this statement, you know, is the fact that these people who are coming back to Jamaica, I wouldn't refer to them as deportees, you know, because these people don't commit a crime. These people are just people that they're gonna return as Jamaican resident. You understand? Yes. So in the scheme of things, they are to be referred to as returning resident. And you know, why a prime minister would want to refer to his Jamaican citizen as criminal coming back to the country to come and, you know, establish criminal network and telling them that they have to meet the court or the maker.
The maker.
You understand? I'm wrong on him out about that.
No move. Right away. When do you know? Back what Trump say, because Trump call everybody criminal. And yet you Jamaican come and criminal. Right away you're back with him. You see me tell you say it's a sellout. And
but him are the only leader we back what Trump say in that regard.
Him are the only one. For a prime minister, a so-called prime minister, coming up as a prime minister in a Pastor Vicky. Now I'm melting pot. For a so-called prime minister, you fear talk to our people them because remember them, most of them, 98% of them work hard and send back the money. Me and you know that. Don't want we know this.
Yeah.
One of the thing, and then through them not the documented, not right, and them can't catch them and send them home. Fear kind of thing. You call them criminal, and you can send them to Jamaica. Jump it right, and I call where people criminal. It's a man that let them down.
And you want to endorse what Trump said.
Well, let me just say this real quick. You see, the criminal prime minister we are talking, he must know say words carry weight. In the Bible, in Exodus, when Pharaoh tell Moses that all of the firstborn in Egypt going to die, God make the word where him speak out and very mouth boomerang back and come kill for him firstborn. It's right in Exodus. When I make up nothing. The criminal prime minister need to know that him have children. And when what you speak into the life of other people's children, God can make it boomerang back to your own children, them, just like when the Pharaoh in the Bible. Now, the criminal prime minister shows his incompetence, that he's not even qualified as a leader. Jamaica is a country of laws that is governed by the rule of law and is guided by the Constitution. This criminal in the Jamaica House is not above the Constitution of Jamaica, nor is he above the law. And it is not his place as a leader of a country to verbally express out of his mouth. And this is not the first time he has done this. I think this is maybe the third or the fourth time we have him on video saying these things. And advocating for police for kill law-abiding innocent citizens is a crime against humanity. And this needs to be sent to international human rights groups all across the world. And he needs to be tried at the Hague Criminal Tribunal Court for crime against humanity. Now, no joke, seriously, most of these people in America that are coming back are law-abiding citizens in America. They just wasn't documented. They didn't have a green card. And they work. Many of them have houses in Jamaica where them send money for pay them property taxes every month. Them send money to them family for pay them electricity through JPS and water bill. them pay them taxes, even though them live a foreign in America. Them a send back money to Jamaica for take care of them property and them house and them business what them have down there. And then on top of that, them a send tons of remittances to Western Union and MoneyGram to them and Rio to them own family at Jamaica. So these people what him a call criminals help build up the economy in Jamaica, and he's a very ungrateful, unappreciative leader, and this is more reason why we have to get rid of him and vote him out of office, because he's incompetent. He's the most incompetent leader in the whole Caribbean. Him hot-headed like Trump. Him don't think. He needs to take a course in communication. He's not an effective communicator. Him always put him foot in my mouth whenever he speaks. And now what him I say right now can get him in trouble with The Hague. Because no police in Jamaica, you're supposed to arrest people and let them have their day in court. Father Lonesome, Sir Byron and Rattigan show videos on their lives of innocent youth, even a handcuff melting pot. You remember last week with the Byron show? Handcuff and them unalive the youth, them carry youth in the backyard and unalive him, and it get caught on the CTT camera, and them never know. So them a take the law in them on, and the corrupt high command of the JCF is and Chang and the Prime Minister. They all three of them need to go before the Hague and try for crimes against humanity. You don't have the right to take no life. God give life, and Satan is the only one that take life. And when him utter these words, him doesn't understand as a leader of a country, your words carry weight just because of your position, and you have to be careful what you say as a leader. And he's not an effective leader, and he's not an effective communicator, and it's a crying shame that this is what we have as a piece in Jamaica House. It's sad.
No, it's more than sad, because number one, them murder not supposed to utter from no prime minister mouth. That's a number one.
Right.
Against citizens of a country. Yes? You can't utter them word there. Remember, you know, Trump said, he must say, no, the word of them people and horrible and them are criminal. Criminal. And you know, come and talk about the criminal and meet them maker. So you utter and right away you confirm with Trump and I pick up with Trump and I call with people, them criminal, and I threaten them with death. And then you tell me, say, the police force, it's a real police force. So you
confirm what I say all along. You know?
Right now.
You confirm what I say all along, because I mean,
yes,
we know that JCF is supposed to remain JCF. You understand? Because it carry a protocol. You understand? A protocol of behavior and a protocol of responsibility, duty and care towards the citizen within the country. So for him to be making the exclamation that the police force that you leave 10 years ago is not the same. What is he saying?
Right now,
so we know about the police force carrying out dead squad performance. You understand? So I want to know if him know about this dead squad.
No, him know. Him tell me.
You want him to come tell the people
him farm it.
We know that. We know that.
And the other one, they say, you know, kill them and don't carry them in. And we see the police are do it now. Me learn
exactly.
29 them kill already. To that one, the second. 29 in January them killing.
Yeah.
That.
Exactly. And that is just by police gun.
Police
you understand? So when we are looking at, you know, Father, we and Pastor Ricky, where we are looking at, you know, is how Andrew Holness and him high command official them draw up the gang leader for the death squad, Richard Stewart, and put him in a higher position leading up to the election. We want to know what was that promotion all about. Because Richard Stewart is the leader for the death squad, you know. You understand? And him carry out a whole heap of state killing, you know. Where we know about high-profile Jamaican citizens. Him get rid of them. And you don't hear nothing about them killing there. Them try for they flip it over upon some ghetto youth and Father Lonesome have to come and ram that back. Where it come from. And clean up that side of things there. And then them gone silence, you know, we never hear nothing more about them cases there.
But
And with the ongoing investigation. So what we are
melting pot.
look on, hold on,
Check
Pastor.
it. Check this out.
Where we are look on, you know, with Andrew Holness, you know, and in statement where I put out, you know, Andrew Holness assembled a death squad in the country that is run and operated by the Iraqis and the JCF member, certain amount of them. That is what Andrew Holness technically telling us, and the Jamaican them that is coming back to the country as returning resident, not deportee. They are returning resident.
Right.
Get the snake ticket, nasty Andrew Holness. These are not deportees. These are not people that commit atrocity in America. These are not show posse members. These are hard-working Jamaican who have helped to sustain Jamaican economy by sending back their hard-earned money to Jamaica through remittance and various tax compliances. You understand? Yeah. They help to shape our economy, and they must be treated with dignity.
That's right.
And respect. You cannot be the leader of the country, and your statement is all about criminals coming back to Jamaica, and they should expect to meet the maker and courthouse, the judge. Behave yourself, idiot prime minister, man. Garbage prime minister, behave yourself, man. Can't remember, you know, your criminal record, you know. Stink. Your statutory declaration cannot be certified for the past 4 years. And it's down to your criminality and your criminal activities. So you are the criminal that is currently in Jamaica. Not these people coming back from United States of America. You understand?
Yeah.
So we want some groups in Jamaica to start doing the work that they are assembled to do. So we need to hear from the umbrella group of churches. We need to hear from Jamaica for justice. And we need to hear from the private sector, even though we know them are criminal too. You understand? Because we can't allow an idiot prime minister in the country if you angle the citizens to them who are come back to Jamaica. Yeah. No fault of their own. Just that them never get documented in the United States.
Right. But let me just jump in before Lonesome take it over. One of the issues that the prime minister is very incompetent and him not think, right? Him say a year ago that there's no skilled workers in Jamaica because many of them have migrated, right? Now, for sure that he's not level-headed and he's not measured and he's not calculated in his thinking and his thoughts. You have people that leave Jamaica and make it to the shores of England, Canada, and America. Situation turn in America. So the people that might leave on Jamaica and the America, they came and upgrade them skills and learn and contribute to the American economy. Now, if there's no skilled worker in Jamaica, and you might forget India now, forget teachers and nurses and doctor. But now you have Jamaican people coming back who know the culture, know the heritage, know the language, and can blend back in and help the society. You should greet them with open arms and say, okay, welcome back the police, them will run off. Welcome back the nurses, them will run off. Welcome back the teachers, them will run off. So that now they can contribute to the economy. And you don't forget in India, about get nobody for come. And one last point. When police, their role and responsibility is to protect, serve, and reassure. The police should not, and this is, I'm speaking from my heart. If you arrest someone who's unarmed and your life is not in danger and the person you arrest is not a threat, your moral obligation is to bring that person in and so that they can go to the court and face charges. Your immoral behavior is poisoning the relationship between the community and the police. And remember, Jamaica police react. They're not proactive where them depend on a scene or them have intelligence for preempt. They have to react after the fact. So you're always gonna need citizens to assist you to solve problems or crimes. And this is why we have so many cold cases in Jamaica where them stop investigate because nobody not talk to them, nobody not help them because them poison the relationship between themselves and the citizen. Police, community policing is very critical, very instrumental if you're going to solve crime and bring down the high crime rate. You need the involvement of the city. In America, them have what them call community groups will go around and them wear them orange hat and them watch for crime and then report it back to the police. That them have in America for help bring down crime.
Yes. Yeah, man. All right. So with Andrew Holness now and film behavior with this, it completely wrong. Why you think we have court? Why we think we have the justice system? You can't go say if you don't go to court, you meet Jamaica. You should not, you right away you tell me say, them man are dead squad. And we hear when I talk about it, We hear them talk about it, See? And then them turn it and want to blame it to the PMP the other day, That are the one Dr. Crab, come out and say the PMP that fear use death squad for go do this. And when we this. Let me tell you, I remember that remind the people, I will show them statistics what them have, what the government have. The murder, the most murder committee in a Jamaica for any year at 209. The murder rate is 1,683. 209, it was where there are Bruce calling the Prime Minister. Andrew Holness get a part of that too, He was part of the cabinet. They make the decision. Yes? That time him there, the education minister of world readers and advice, and then all the history of that go. It farmed that monster. From Deso. Yeah? That are the biggest murder rate in a Jamaica history. Yeah? From we have 62 come up. But we have 1,683. The second murder rate, highest murder rate, it was 2005. PJ Patterson, 1,674. The third one at the Andrew Watch. Remember, him a part of the first one, the highest murder rate. Him a part of the cabinet. Him was a prime minister, finish up Bruce coding thing, right? Yes, remember him get the last part, okay. Then the third highest, 2017, 1,643. Andrew Holness. Then the fourth, Bruce, fifth, Andrew, I saw it to go back and forth. Them can't tell me nothing at all. That's how we have justice system. Andrew shouldn't there threaten the citizen of Jamaica. Yeah? Returning citizen of Jamaica. You can't get up and threaten them until they meet them Jamaica. You know that.
Weird.
Yes,
So me have to drop something right, regarding them figures.
Yes.
So when you talk about 2024, 2,300 odd. Remember, we know 2,300 odd people.
Well, this is how them know are certified. But we know say
we have a certified for them tonight, man. 2,300 odd people dead at Jamaica last year.
That are the
because me know for a fact they are 2,300 odd. Using the metric system of 6 per day. And multiply that by 366. Yeah? So it's done with 1,000 odd, it's 2,000 odd it in now. Yeah? So we could put that out and make Andrew Holness and Dr. Crab hear this tonight, right?
Set up there, sir,
Yeah. So because even the Gleaner company have to come, and rebuff what them put out, and say take back that and go fix it up.
Yes.
Yeah, because we know them have the crime statistic last year. Yeah. So at 2,000 odd, he broke all record. He broke all record Andrew Holness. And this is why you see the death squad leader, Richard Stewart, get promotion, Can't do him work last year on him squad. The whole of them balaclava up and all them sit the way we are see. Them they are policing. That a mob. It's a mob me I look on with rucksack on them back and tight pants.
Yes.
And some little slippers and all them thing there. And some is Jamaica policeman them dress, you know. And that are them attirement when me look on, you know, in a several videos. You understand? Young last year man, I like him is a patu. Yeah. And him in a tight pants, me don't know where I go with that. And him in a slippers and socks. Colored socks. That's not a uniform policeman me I look on. That is a thug. That is a criminal. That is death squad member me I see in front of me. So Andrew Holness need to go on side with them garbage. Yeah, because the biggest criminal in the Western Hemisphere is Andrew Holness. Yeah. And him can only be rivaled by nobody right now. Nobody can rival him. Him thing unassailable, you know, with criminality, you know. 28 bank account, 473 million, 3 shell company, misappropriate planning documents, yeah, whole heap of contract, yeah, SSL saga, first rock, yeah, everything so big, we can't mention it, brother. This boy
Dollar Financial are one of them too.
Yeah, this boy have to go one side, man. Yeah? And stop calling people who are returning resident as criminal. Yeah? You're too bright and fierce, Andrew Holness. You need to get some art picking in your mouth.
Them never reach yet, and you might call them criminal.
Andrew mouth too stink, man. You need to get some art picture down in that, man. Not good to come out time out.
When do lied and Pastor Vicky, when the man, you know, him like him say, okay, let me just straighten up Donald Trump thing, I call the people criminal, and him come and double down, I call the people them criminal. When even Colombia, where it's so much coke come out of them place, they tell us them citizens don't play with people them around here, you know.
But what man say, brother, send a private jet for him people, man.
The man say, yo, you can't deal with the people them like this, and them I tell them I better when I come home and we go on the loan and help out and them thing there. See? That one I do, I tell you, I promise death to our people. If we move for this, let me show them policing. Because me show them in America, but more I look on UK police and America police and Jamaica policing, yeah? Let me say something. Look on this.
Open the door! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up!
What's going on? Look. About that, look there.
Open the door! Open the door! Turn your camera! Open the door!
Them do something and them back him up. Them have gun? They shoot anybody? Eh?
No, non-lethal weapon.
Nuclear. Up to now, and yet still them no need a gun to shoot nobody. No life no last. Them have a weapon and them have them button and them beat and them when them you're frightened. Yes, so when them lick down, hey, up in a stone bridge, you know. You know people live on there, you know, yes, so when them run up na that, you know. You know some people from Rockfort up there too. When they run up on that, you know, and them lick down people do and people start chewing because them money with up and them.
That's swarm of them coming up. When them come, them come like a swarm, you know.
Them need any gun?
No, you have to have gun with them. Them know when to carry a gun. Anytime you see them come out with gun, anytime you see certain police people on the road and mark with the light, them, you know a serious thing are going.
Yes. But them thing and them run down man with gun and catch them same way, you know. Them
yeah, man.
Them capture man with their hand, remember, you know, with a button, you just say one and a police this. When they saw me, I had to get you know. They run fast.
The lethal thing with them have, you know, weird.
Wait, them 16? Eh?
Weird. The only farmer lethal mechanism with them have them taser, you know.
Yes, and that's
right. Non-lethal weapon, right.
And the other day them get this, because them never have no taser before them, you know, you understand? One time them never have like that, them never come in with the taser.
But so Father alone, so remember Chang tell the police them said don't wear no body cam, you know, because if no one them video the crime, whatever scene them go on, Chang now want it recorded because them tell them for sure to kill. So the mindset of the criminal Chang and the Prime Minister and the High Command, them responsible for all of these youth to get unalive because them now use non-lethal weapon like taser or even a button for deal with the youth them not have no way for restrain or them not know how for restrain people. Them go in our community and people flare up with them and them a point gun at citizen. No, that's wrong. That's not how police fight crime. And so when them now use non-lethal methods for apprehend people, it leads to one thing, and them don't want to wear the body cam for video while going. So and then in the comments a bunch of clowns compromise like the Prime Minister. What them did first, so them are investigate. When last year them lock up a police who analyze somebody innocently. It's a joke. The whole system need for revamp, man.
Yeah, man, Marky G, I've got to push the reset button,
Yeah, reset everything.
Everything
Food truck in Orange County, New York, apparently selling a whole lot more than just meals inside.
Take a look at the drugs and the guns that police say were hidden in takeout containers. 30 people were busted. Cops say the ring made millions selling narcotics and weapons out of a supposed food truck parked in downtown Newburgh.
Investigators say they busted one of the largest drug operations in the history of Orange County. Here's Eyewitness News reporter Marcus Solis.
The lot across the street from Newburgh City Court is the spot for food trucks, but one regular is missing. The Real Spice truck has been relocated to the Orange County Sheriff's Office, not to serve up Jamaican food. It's been seized because of other items that were for sale.
It sold food, it sold guns, and it sold cocaine. And Mr. Salmon was the epicenter of that.
That would be 42-year-old Kirkland Salmon, one of 30 people arrested in what's considered the largest gun trafficking and drug bust in Orange County. Named Operation Hot Lunch, investigators spent 6 months purchasing illegal guns, firearms that were often packaged in food containers. The guns were brought up from North Carolina, the drugs from Florida. Officials say what set this enterprise apart was the level of complexity, a 4-tiered system, sophistication that had never been seen before.
The money of this organization moved around with ease. It was invested into real estate, property, and crypto, in properties in Orange County and other things.
Prosecutors say a barbershop served as a stash house for some of the proceeds, estimated to be over $3 million a year. Nearly 40 different law enforcement agencies took part in the investigation, including the ATF and the NYPD, which had some of its undercover officers make purchases.
Fighting crime knows no bounds, whether it's Brooklyn, Buffalo, or anywhere in between. If you're trafficking illegal guns and drugs, we will bring you to justice.
You know what them say? They never say make me Jamaica. Them say bring to justice. That's why we have the courthouse.
Right.
Justice. 30 of them gone. Them lock up, them root it out. How much people dead? Remember a gun, the man them no gun dead. Them shoot up the place. Forget one gun. Eh?
No.
Lion plant and a gun pan people. Or Andrew have death squad around now and I threaten people. Right? Let me show you. I'll show you one video before I show you 2 death squad. Because we have death squad for real, Because see death squad there, We have death squad. Look on this. Look on this. It's a Jamaica people. Look here.
7:49 a.m. Pineapple Lane, Bogwalk, St. Catherine. The last time Romario Sterling was seen alive. In this CCTV video, the police are seen talking to the man who was seemingly instructed to kneel. He was taken outside his premises and then the sound of a gunshot. It's unclear how many members of the security forces were at the scene, but we observed them milling around. By this time, Romario Sterling laid lifeless on the ground. The police report on the incident last Thursday stated that the shooting happened at 8:20 p.m.
That's not what happened. They came here in the morning. They had him here. They can see the video. The time span on the video says 7:49. Already had him here with him hand on him head. 7:49 a.m. or p.m. a.m.
It also stated that the deceased man was shot during a confrontation.
No gunshot no come through the zinc. So if him in here, so I shoot after them.
them supposed to start out a door and shoot after him in here. Right?
The report further said the cops seized a 9mm pistol with a magazine containing 8 rounds.
No, you can't get light on them thing, man.
No.
Eh? Can you imagine? You take out a youth, my God, and you take him and you shoot. You put him for kneel down. I will see it. Them never know said that a video. And the whole of them, and none of them they get charged up to the day, people.
Well,
none of them, a dead squad this,
Yeah. In the comments,
and that's the sad part of this video, you know. Nobody no get arrested and charged for this. No. That is the sad part. So where is the transparency coming from the high command of the GSCF? And I mean, the commissioner, this happened on the very first day, him going at the seat, you know. Yeah. This should have been something which him use as a platform to show what type of commissioner he is. But him silent. Yeah, Dr. Crab silent. The Prime Minister silent. The umbrella group of churches silent. Jamaica for Justice silent. So what we have is a corrupted run regime. And it spread it virus right through various society within Jamaica. So we are not getting any solution to the problem in Jamaica. Because the people that we, you know, put in place to come and speak on matters of this priority, we are not hearing nothing from them. So we know it's a dead squad, the man them have out there run.
Look here. You show them a point them go, I not play the song, because I not listen to the song. You know the song them, I not.
Yeah.
Yeah, them dead song. You must say no trust no police. Yeah. Watch him with them Jamaica flag. Watch out. Them a video too. Them a show you the gun them too, you know. Look at. Them a show you say them a killer, you know.
Yeah.
See it? Yeah. Look on one of them, point up him gun. Watch one of them. Watch out. He must show you him gun them still. Look at. And I show you say me shoot him a shoot.
I show you say me squeeze the trigger.
This is not police. Them are not police, brother. See that?
And you want to tell me now.
Look at. See one of the point.
This is what we are talking about.
Yeah, you see it? Yeah. See one of the point to rifle again. See that? Don't trust
Babylon.
Yeah. A gunman them here. And them we have 10 outside.
But
see there?
Them are the crab house where Holness and the administration and leech by the Jamaican citizens, you know. Them nasty crab house, yeah. Them are crab house.
You might tell him I squeeze it in your face, yes.
Yeah.
Not just Babylon. Okay.
But all of the drive-by shooting them and the mass killing them, all of the video them always see appear headshot, you know. As some marksman thing are going, you know. From Cherry Tree Lane back to Rockfort and Waltham, you know. Waltham Park. And them man they carry out, they hit them on the people, you know, and them talk about gang. And then a gang I do it, and them I do it.
A them man, a them. That them do it killing. When them want to kill people, them know them do so them man go kill them. And them even out of east, a police kill them and a man, you know.
Yeah.
I tell you, police kill them. Let me tell you something.
Pure headshot.
All right, let me tell you a thing. You see when you juke them man there, them a blame one youth. Blackfoot never run some. My barn and go Blackfoot. No Blackfoot never run some. One youth couldn't run a base one and take up any gun, say him a kill man. And a one man shoot them, a police shoot them man there. Let me tell you, if you're a man and you and a man and him see you come up with a gun, you couldn't, one man will come up and joke and the rest of the youth them will walk with him. Where you say a stranger. So them not do it. And them will allow him to just walk and then him go up now by himself. And then give him a gun for move. It's not gonna work. So we know it's a lie them a tell. And we know it's a police kill them and them. See? Them put them not. Let me tell you this. When you talk to man, and you talk to police, when them see police, them not run. You think a joke? Let me show you how them kill them 3 youth. And the same thing, I mean use the same illustration. Them not run, them not want to get shot. So if you talk to them, they be humble. And that's how you get to shoot them. You see that killing you? Let me show you my attack. I justify everything when I talk right so I show you, you know. Look on a police shooting. This are all the same way, you know. 3 of them dead. But then if this never pick them up, them gonna get charged. Look here. Look on this. Watch it. Alright, see police attack to the one of them killed 2 already, you know. See them attack to him there. Then the police are move out of the way. Then the police are shooting. See them search him back in there. Look there. Them never know to them are killing them now run them now have nothing. See him back after, then you see a shot. See shot. See the youth run and drop there.
Yeah, man.
Oh God, man. See there, I shot them shot him, you know. Him back after, see him get a shot now. Look how him do the foot. And murder 3, you know. That's the last one where they murder. They murder 2 before, you know.
Yeah.
Just hold them search them and shoot them. This is how kind of youth now go run. You don't want to get the shot even if they shoot 2. Them shoot 2, them are shoot you 2. Because them are say you're the witness. See?
Yeah.
Them kill 3. Now I'll show you that video. See him come and tell you. Right? Look here now. And the scene man come say boy shoot out and think now when them back here them want to kill them like this. If you know say them tell lie. Look at see him pick up thing that I want to get a shot gaze him, you know. I want to gaze him. Look at him go look at the foot. Him a pick up what they you know, them a make a crime scene. Them a criminal. Yeah. See, them a criminal. Look. Crime scene him a bill. Finish show the crime scene. They never know said footage that they do, you know. That's why they don't like camera. See? And then talk to the youth them in a gang, you know. Talk to the youth them in a gang and place them somewhere you couldn't place them first. You never arrest them, never do nothing. So you just place them and say them that broke. And them are broke machine, them when people draw money for 1 o'clock. Nobody may use that, nobody don't use that for 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. Them tell people and people get robbed. Right? Look on this now. That I want. Look on this. This is when I draw them by them foot. Look good. Look on draw them and drop them there. So see my draw next one and look. That I like watch it. I didn't see it. Oh God, man. Let them just make up a scene. Eh? See there? A 3 youth, this just have life, they just take them life like that, that's it. And tell lie. We get where, you know. So we have some murder where we go around. Then they are dead squad, you know. And when them tell lie, the police back them without investigation. See them have them call them and stand watch it. 3 you just kill.
But wait.
Jesus. Hey, the man eh?
You know, say, what them do with the youth, them and draw them from which part them drop. That not supposed to happen, you know. That don't supposed to happen. No. Because when the forensic team come on the scene, them supposed to use a chalk and mark all the youth them drop. That marking on the asphalt will determine whether the youth did a pull a gun or what. Because you can see them hand position. Them not supposed to move them from which part them dropping.
Move them all the way and carry them and say them and carry them to hospital. That's why.
Them don't supposed to do that.
Yeah, that them.
When you kill a man, you're supposed to leave him there till the forensic team come and do the proper marking and investigation. You understand?
What them do?
So when we see
tamper with the crime
police,
scene, yeah.
What we see with Jamaican police is that they break every single rules in the book.
What them doing now? Them not have no ambulance. So what them do, them shoot you, load them kill you. Them all say anybody dead, you know, them a carry you hospital forget where. So them all say them carry you hospital, them assist you for go hospital. So when them kill you, load them get the shot, them know say you dead, them for them drive, them say no move, nothing at all. And then just put them finish bleed out. And then them also I'm moving because me that carry my hospital. And then pronounce him dead when me there hospital. Them definitely walk and kill the youth, them are endangered species and the Andrew Holness administration. Now them are murder, I want me to show you, know. Living murder. The one for them head, and I have enough more can show you. One with the man handcuff and everything, me have them.
Yeah.
See? Yes. And you see the youth with them gonna say, yo, don't trust Babylon. You know, see me show you all them finger and I show you the rifle. Them days not police.
Even the madman in a mandible where them kill with here. Even the madman where them kill with here in a mandible. That is murder again.
A murder. And them tell lie. Them say him come and chop him father and them tell and them move to them so them shoot him. But the video
even the one them in a custody with them kill and murder them behind bars.
Yeah man. You understand? You understand? The whole of this are just murders. And this under Andrew Holness watch. Speaking of Andrew Holness watch, you know, we see the JLP them come out with something. I'm showing it. I have shown it because when I let you know go, this I want to fool, you know, them fool you far. They come out with something here, so. Hey, brother, what go on, sir? Yeah, brother.
What going, fam?
Me not there, man. We beat them in the left, right, and center, you know, man.
You see it?
Yeah, man.
Melting pot. So here to heal up Pastor Ricky.
Big up, my brother.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
You know, in terms of what we have just seen, right, and we have the Minister of National Security came out and, you know, made a very loose and sloppy statement in relation to, you know, giving the police, right, partially a license to kill, based on what he said.
Yes, yes.
And what make it worse is that we see the Prime Minister, right, partially double down in terms of what the Minister of National Security said. So it goes to tell you about the administration. Now, let me just speak to the Jamaica Constabulary Force in general, in terms of which I was a part. Now, if you look through the entire structure of the police force as it relates to as much as 98% of police officers being drafted from the poor communities. So I want people to take note of that. 98% of the police officers in the Jamaica Constabulary Force, right, being drafted from inner city communities, poor and impoverished areas. And so then, when we look, we have a serious political problem. Now, if you notice, most of the times that the police carry out these atrocities, and I don't want the minister to be spinning a narrative in terms of what we are saying. What we are saying, we are talking about extrajudiciary killing. Let us put that out there.
Yeah.
So when the Commissioner of Police are trying to switch the narrative in saying that, okay, right, he's not going to, you know, endorse any argument as it relates to where gunmen shooting at police and the police, right, are not to respond. Remember, that is not the issue. So the Commissioner of Police need to respond. The Minister of National Security need to respond. The Prime Minister need to respond in the specific line of argument that we are drafting. The specific line of argument that we are drafting, we are talking about extrajudiciary killing. So then we ask ourselves the question.
But Byron, them know, you know, I spin it. Them know, because them hear what we say, because we say it more
Exactly.
than one time.
Exactly. They know.
But them just want to try to, you know, create a euphoria. You understand?
PR them are put on the killings.
Yeah. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Merchant and Pastor. Right? If you do a research as it relates to the 1%, the people who are extremely rich, I would say to you categorically that none of their sons joined the Jamaica Constabulary Force.
No.
Our daughter.
So then, what I am saying to all of the policemen, that as we know it, as it relates to the level of aggression and violence against the citizen, based on videos that we have seen, we're not telling any lie on the police. You know? We are speaking specifically to extrajudiciary killings. So I am saying If you notice, the policeman couldn't go to Red Hills and take out, a rich person's son, right? Kick him, fling him in a van back, right? And do all of that. They couldn't take up 3 rich man's son as it relates to the last killing that we know on some show.
Yeah.
Right? And just number 3 them like that. They will never ever do that. And people must ask why they wouldn't do that. You know why they wouldn't do that? They wouldn't do that because they know if they do that, they will have serious repercussion.
Yes.
So Byron, so them know everything what them are do. Hey Byron, so them know everything what them are do it wrong. And them just push it back on poor people, right?
This is where I'm going. Is that when you look on yourself as a black man, I'm talking specifically to the police. When you look on yourself as a black man, and you know within yourself that the action that you carry out against poor people picnic, you couldn't have done it to a rich person picnic. You, the police officer, is suffering from what we call inferior complex.
Yeah.
You also denounce yourself. You look at yourself and you wish to execute or carry out such action against your brothers and sisters. But you know within yourself that you can't carry out those actions against any of the 1%. Children are the 1%. The 1% children, sometimes them involved in drugs, right? Sometimes them involved in all sort of, you understand, white collar crime.
True.
Sometimes them involved in all sort of things, right? Sometimes them involved in a big drugs running, right? That, as it relates to the proceeds coming from drugs, the amount of guns that those drugs allowed to buy and filter in the community. And I am saying that the Jamaica Constabulary Force, we have a serious political problem. A very serious political problem. And for those who say that they are neither GLP and or PNP, let me say this. This is a fundamental wrong and a mindset that will go nowhere. So let me ask.
But Byron, before you ask, yes. I like some people that ask still, anybody will say that, Them will say, sometimes people will say these things to them, them look bad when them over there, so. Because them out a man there, because them had something else, them that say. But to them, I want to do this, like, no, that is, brother, it's bull crap. Bull crap. You know that too, yeah? Them a hide man, them a wolf man, yeah?
So in order, the reason why I'm saying this, we have to look at ourselves as a society.
Yeah.
And we need 2 fundamentals, understand, to be now start to be taught in the basic school level. We talk about civics and economics. Because we need to understand the way our government works. Right? And so then when we understand civics and economics, type like Andrew Holness, a leadership like Andrew Holness, couldn't, you understand, survive so long in the politics. Because people are aware.
Educated, yeah.
People are aware, right, of the failure, the graphic failure. People are aware that when you have a budget shortfall, right, What caused the budget shortfall? And what are the programs are going to be affected? So when now we have a budget shortfall and you realize, right, many of the GLP so-called supporters, right, they are so daft that they are not asking themselves, what are the programs that are going to be affected since we have a budget shortfall?
Right.
They don't ask that. And here you have a prime minister running out, telling people, you understand that the dollar is stable. Now, you also have a prime minister running out and talking about, extra, extra money, right? Just my mind just forget the terms, right? Extra surplus. Sorry, people. You can't be borrowing money from the IMF and changing around certain things. You understand? And say you have surplus, and your surplus is not coming from manufacturing. It's not coming from
not
the
taxes.
country's GDP.
Tax.
You understand? Where the country is, importing more than all the country export. And you honestly need to come out and explain how do you come by a surplus? When you're running out and telling people that you have surplus. How you come by the surplus? Right? And so then, is it that you come by a surplus by some amount of tax we tax the people, we tax Jamaican people? How you get the surplus? Because the country is not in a manufacturing mode. The country is in a service mode. And so then obviously the country is not producing as much. So if the country is not producing as much, common sense, how do you get your surplus?
Exactly.
Surplus come by. Right? Is your surplus come by as a result of the extra tax and the pressure that you lay on the people? So then no one is asking Andrew Holness. And for all the economists that out there, right? We need to understand how Andrew Holness, you understand, generated surplus. Because here we have inflation gone over the people in head. The purchasing power is so weak. And yet, this man is running out. Talking about, hey, listen, you see the whole puppy show business. We shouldn't go so hard. This is what we are talking about, the level of unawareness in Jamaica. Because we shouldn't go so hard, You understand? For the teaching people, We shouldn't go so hard to tell the people and say, watch out, just vote out the kleptocratic government, man. Vote out the criminal government, man. In plain sight, the government are criminal and they are not hiding their criminal actions.
No.
The Prime Minister statutory declaration has not been certified over 3 years. And you have some vagabond. And you understand, I try to justify, you understand, even upon Big Mama station, the Prime Minister has not been charged, and there's no evidence that the Prime Minister do anything. There is no evidence that the Prime Minister do anything because the Prime Minister doesn't want to respond to the Integrity Commission questions. Where do you get your illicit enrichment? The FID will pursue within that investigation to find out from Andrew Holness to explain ADMAT. So when Big Mama over there is no evidence that the Prime Minister guilty of anything, right? Just accusation and blah blah blah. The Prime Minister stand up in the way of the investigation, blocking the investigation, and the Jamaican society allow it. The Jamaican society.
The Prime Minister fraud the investigation, Byron. Him fraud it.
This thing.
Yeah, obstructing the course of justice.
So let me just give back and just take in
Byron. So look on this. Look on this now. This Keith Duncan, right? But this is what him put out, right? keep them gone.
Yes.
Jamaica misses fiscal target. So if the country that going so good on them things, and right now Trump do make it worse because we're going in a recession. And you know, say the third quarter, you know, say we shrink, right? So I know what them tell me, and I like him, I come out and we are listening to him. We watch the professionals and with them release and everything. For the first time in here, Jamaica has failed to meet certain fiscal benchmark as monitored by the Economic Growth Program Oversight Committee, EPAC. The missed target were all caused by recent announced shortfall in revenue. So when you don't say the taxes, you never even collect shortfall in revenue for the last fiscal year. So they have shortfall in the revenue. See there? EPAC Chairman Keith Duncan gave an update during a media briefing on Thursday.
Let's just on the line there. Right? The missed target were all caused by the recently announced shortfall in revenue for the last fiscal year. So let us talk about that. So when other day you flew the Eagle.
Yes.
And the Eagle landed right in a TAJ office.
Yes.
And I don't know why the Eagle choose to pick up Big Mama tax situation.
It's every man.
And when we realize, just look what you have up to say now.
Yes.
Put it back on the people and see.
Yeah, man. Yes.
Watch this now. So when Big Mama, yes, when Big Mama, you understand, all the country, over $1 billion. See the evidence of people? The missed target were all caused by recently announced shortfall in revenue for the last fiscal year. So then, hold on. When we have a lot of corporate institutions, right, not paying over their taxes as opposed to paying over their taxes.
Yes.
And these institutions been collecting the taxes from the employees. But yet, they are not paying over. See the evidence that the missed target were all caused by the recent announced shortfall in revenue for the last fiscal year, right in the first paragraph.
By Big Mama and others.
Big Mama.
Of course.
The first paragraph.
Of course.
You understand? So these are the things that we talk about. You understand? And we see where Big Mama sort of somewhat silent now, you know. You understand? But we're not left because if we pay it over, you know.
Have to pay it over.
And when the next government come in, you understand? If is either I'm going to have to close shop or pay it over. And we are going to make sure, say, you understand? We're not going to let it go until we get to the bottom of this.
Yes.
You understand? Because the government, we have to ensure that the government don't give Big Mama no more write-off. What can you imagine? If you have a country, by law, you know, if you have a company that delinquent in terms of its taxes, that company not supposed to get no contract from any government. You know?
No. And Big Mama need that alone a corruption, man. And that have investigated and figured out. Yes.
So then, so let me ask Smoker something. So how Smoker now go for Big Mama? How Smoker now dig this? As it relates to over 10 write-off for Big Mama get. You understand what I say? How Smoker now investigate as it relates to, okay, let us look if the money that Big Mama collected from the staff, if Big Mama is paying over those taxes, because I fraud that, you know. If you collect taxes from the staff, from your staff, and you are not paying it over, it is simple fraud.
Yes, man.
Exactly.
Smoker. Or we not see Smoker investigate this. But we see Smoker by himself. Ghana Spanish stuff, Ghana St. Catherine, municipal.
Yes.
You understand? And I know what did they come out with. What is the end result?
All right, Byron, them that look attacking, you know, brother. Attacking them, I look, you know. Make we have something from PMP. Make we have that where you see them come out and them go for a thing near low. Where is a backbite and is a serot, is a labor undercover and a good thing. you know, the PMP find out. And them come with 300,000 out. After them say 15, then come with 300,000. Big Mama run out with that over $1.2 billion. Where am I go? We are look on a little back by a piece of nastiness. Where am I go? Where am I run out to go? Because them a look at story and then they tell Big Mama keep this. But Big Mama have to keep them one story in line. Because we not allow Big Mama to spread no more false rumors and everything. Them have to keep them story in line, go pay the money. No, sir, brother.
Yeah. And not only Big Mama, fam.
Yeah.
You understand? I am talking about, I mean, remember, I know, we have social programs that needed to be taken care of.
Yes.
Right? Look on our parochial roads.
All right.
We have parochial roads that need to fix.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now, so we have to understand that, right? Every little, you know how the terms they go. Every little make a muckle.
Yeah, every little make a muckle.
Right?
Yeah.
And so then, if you have a large number of, you know, institution owning government revenues, how the government is going to function effectively.
But you just said, Baron, them can't meet meet the economic. They will always have economic shortfalls. They will always, Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So this needs to be investigated.
Mm-hmm.
And so then you see the partiality. More can citizen.
More can want to see it, brother. More can want to see it, brother.
Yeah, fling over more ahead. So that's why you find this him now control the commissioner of police. So him instruct the commissioner of police what the commissioner of police need to investigate for why I need to investigate. So him now, as we speak, the commissioner of police now say him to investigate him and the 28 accounting. Let's look at the corruption. Look at the and when you have Big Mama over there talking about right there's no evidence that the Prime Minister had done anything on blah 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 blah. Right? There's no evidence that
that was a lie, brother.
done anything because the Prime Minister is intercepting the investigation.
Yeah,
the
that
Prime
was a lie.
Minister is not answering the Integrity Commission investigator as it relates to how he goes by his wealth.
That was a lie, though, you know.
Right? And that is the problem.
Yes.
So, fam,
Make I show you something before you have finished watch, but let me show you something fast. We just say the commissioner. Remember, we have nothing for show, you know. So we have the commissioner here, so see me. We are one that because I like them charge nobody. So this guy in a sentence today, don't so see we papa of the people. Oh, me a drive for the car, me no know. But it's a Toyota this year, good. See him face there, you know. If you used to say yes. You see him? The man then stand up there, so. Them say the driver gone there, so now I say, a man drive. Because them want to tell you something, you know, but you not charge nobody. You think you don't drive when a police and then the man drive the king and uno. Uno not charge him and do something. Them I say, them a drive bad. Because he mean this, so them a drive bad and go crash the people, them him to leave him job, you know. If you lose his job, it can't happen.
Him probably had sing out Andrew Hall.
Yeah. Them a try overtake something, nothing, but the one I really can't.
That man is a man where have a problem with drink and drive, you know.
See what the wheel lick off, yeah? Is a van, he mash up him bike back because more likely this our van. You understand? See it? See the one I wheel chop off there, you know? That drop are going in a better. You see it? Straight to that car where I drive now. Watch him face. You know see him face? See him face there? I can read what them say, you know. I can read what them say. But this is where him in a big high speed accident today. I mean, if I them alone, them not talk about this, you know, Byron.
Exactly.
Them not talk about it, you know. See the man today, see there? That mean them a come on the opposite direction. One of them pitch over another lane and do this. Look on this. I'm going to put up this and show you right now what on there. Them pitch over another lane and do this. We not hear. I'll tell you what them say right now. Because them what them do is try to spice it up. Them not say, well, the Prime Minister need to do some charge nobody. They can't charge them that charge, man. See the vehicle they were in the cup, you know. See it? I bet me I tell you some of them release some garbage. Cause I tell you what them release, you know. Let me see if I eat this here, so. So them release some garbage, brother.
But Lonesome, it looked like the police commissioner crossed the line because you know Jamaica Drive on the opposite side. So that carrier looked like it go westbound and the commissioner go eastbound. Cause
Yes.
the passenger side of the commissioner car mash up and the driver side of the carrier mash up. So it looked like the commissioner crossed the line and licked the carrier.
I'm gonna look back on it for that side, but each side, I think on the side of the road lick. But
yeah, both sides of the road. The two driver side get knocked.
Them cross over the white line and lick something. I mean, no commissioner when them a drive, no when I drive, I want to show you, because them love the foolishness. See? But the man look like him now line. I mean, you don't lock up the man, them carry the driver, commissioner driver, and that's so. So more like, you know, the commissioner, they say not charge him. The commissioner, that commissioner, you know, if you get charged, if I'm looking at the man, same likewise. I mean, you them say nothing, them gonna push it out, and them attack something different. Come have what them a say, you know. Say the man running that coming now, so either charge the man, either yes, the man charge, and them a make big things.
Really?
Yes.
Now, I wonder if is it a situation that the commissioner was overtaken, get out of the lane,
Yeah.
and then because he must speed, right?
Yeah.
If he realize that, you understand, and he must try to cut back in, and where him just hit that. And if you notice, it's slightly spin to might be about a 15-degree angle.
Yes.
You understand? So if the commissioner tried to overtake the vehicle in front of him,
Yeah.
you understand? And make a poor judgment in doing that. And the other car is coming down. By the time the commissioner swerved out of the vehicle that traveled ahead of him to overtake that vehicle, right? The judgment is a poor judgment. That vehicle was coming in, so the commissioner had to try to get back into the line and clip the man. That's all it looked to me.
Yeah, because the man not over the line, but him more depend the line, the commissioner van. And the longer that they see on the wheel part, like I just part I lick him, like him come over upon the man. You understand? They want to it. Because if you are driving, you overtake in a speed and go like a commission, they might lock you up. They might broadcast and thing when you nothing like that. I see them they're cool and them rush to the one do a thing, and you know they might tell the man nobody open your mouth, you know, because that make me lose my job, you know. Just keep him
so the commissioner commit a crime and for go a prison fee.
Yeah, man. And if him cover it up, that make it worse.
Yeah.
John. Eh?
But this is the same guy where in a college and like this, you know, with the other GSAF member on South Camp Road, you know.
I am same man.
And them feel for brutalize him. You understand? Yeah, so him not have no road competency. You understand? This guy not no road competency. It look like him lack judgment when using the road as a driver. This is a dog face commissioner where I look upon, you know.
Yes.
Where him lack everything.
We ain't never run, come have to do something.
All right, my brother, respect.
Bless up, my brother.
Yeah, man, blessings, sir.
Him lack, this guy lack everything that is vitally necessary to be a commissioner. Yeah? Because, you know, responsibility, you know, goes a long way in taking care.
Yes.
In anything what you do, in every walks of life. So, for him, have two serious accidents what we know about now. It shows him lack care and him lack judgment.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
It's a dog at this. You know?
Them forgive my breathalyzer too, you know, from to the accident.
Them not do them thing there. This is how Jamaican law don't take effect. Because him should be taken away, you know. Him should be taken away or, you know, police company scene.
We're called for them suspend his license. Just like what them the regular motorists, license need to be suspended and this accident need to be investigated. And if he was impaired, if he was DUI, driving under the influence, he should be charged and fined.
All right. I'm not sure what them say yes or no. I know what I have with them release and when I follow with them release. So I don't like when I have it and we show people see me. Because when I say some, if you have it, we don't show it. I'll show it because we have it. Remember we have to have it, you know. Remember we are we. I will make us see what them put up yes or no. Commissioner of Police, Google too. and his team members were involved in a motor vehicle collision. The accident happened this morning in the vicinity of Dolphin Cove in Ocho Rios. Commissioner was not hurt. However, his driver was taken to the hospital for treatment. So your driver will forgot to do what, and then you can do that, and let's pray. Let us pray and cover our chief and his daily journey. Hear there. We don't know if the people sit down and make the driver.
So right away, that report, yeah, lonesome. Right away, that report, yeah, exempt the commissioner as a driver.
Yeah, but no, but what may I say to you? If him have somebody that drive him and you are the commissioner, you have next police that drive and you make him pick up speed and do everything, you get blamed too. And not just him alone. You are the commissioner. This is a Jamaica car. You can have a man that drive you where you know say the speed when you're supposed to step on some speed and do thing and you make him do it. And like you say, yes, you are the commissioner. I'm a drive you. You make him a drive you because you have a driver. So right away, you're going to deal with your case. Same as the commissioner plus the driver case. Because you're supposed to know say, hey, you can't drive more than this, don't break no nothing. And then you just stop him. You have the power of arrest. He can't drive you or he won't drive you. And if you're going to tell me, say, the commissioner, you make a man just drive that, mean a man could have run over a precipice with them, you just sit down, so. You know, just sit down, so make him run over a precipice, right? You want him to drive you, he might drive you. So the commissioner still have full responsibility and forget the blame for this. No two way about it, commissioner. None. See?
That statement that them put out, you know, me not see through that, you know. Commissioner and his team, yeah, were on a mission.
And him team, so you know, look at now.
Yeah.
Part of them put out. Because when them put out, we see it, you know, we have it. This is not where them not give the paper. This is when them talk to themselves, talk to the members, right? So maybe just try it up and see this. Good morning. Oh, good day, team. CP and team are okay. He truly appreciate the concern and the love based on the number of calls and messages. One love. You see it? So them team are good morning that I truly appreciate. So outside them attack.
You can't trust police report. Police report you can never trust, you know. You can never trust police report. You don't know that already.
They don't put out the report yet. This is a different thing. They want to put out. This is when them attack to them. When they attack to who? Say they call and them say they like me. I'm on the road me and say man loan some that. But you know we have to have them when them talk and what them say. Different from the report. Well, we upon them report. The liar report now. This is when them attack to other police and what have you and with them say no to. See? Can remember me have to have it too, you know.
You're the eagle in the ear. Scoop.
Yeah, man. Them say me have to. They don't have to. Yes. Yeah, you have to have them too, man. So you know it already. Yes.
Where them feel for, you know, put out is what type of mission in my team did depend because Sunday, I don't know commissioner active for Sunday.
Yeah.
You understand? But down in them place where it occur, you know. Them place is a lifestyle place where you go enjoy yourself and maybe you come back home down there from Saturday. I don't know. We just theorize certain things.
Or them go scope out who them can analyze down there, you know, for the next mission.
Maybe not, you know. Maybe them down there party and I plan them formulation and what them I carry out for the Monday week.
Yeah.
You understand? Because them guys they love go out on weekend venture, you know. I enjoy themselves because them highly paid, you know. So you don't know them have to utilize the salary in all different aspects. So them out over the weekend and probably I return back to Kingston when that occur. So what was happening on the night before could lead to this.
Remember send the tone of this. Like you wanna read this. I send the tone. This is what them says an open letter. This is what the JLP them write. And I say them I send to Mark Holding. You didn't see have it Pastor. I send it to Pastor Ricky. So I'm send this to you, Pastor Ricky. I'm send it to Light. This is how desperate them is, you know, Them desperate bad, so it look bad now, you know. You get it, Pastor Ricky, right?
Hold on there. May I check?
Send it to Light. Lied. Let me send it to you. Lied. Yeah, me send it to you, Pastor Ricky.
Okay.
You get it? And then me
Yeah.
send it stick. All right. So, all right. When I want to read it, read that. I'm telling you this now. I'm going to tell them, on the food, so I think PMP can write this. This don't make no sense when I write. Nobody now listen to no dumb. Yeah?
All right. Let me go in right now. February the 1st, 2025. Open letter to Mark Golden, President of the PMP. From concerned comrade across several parishes.
Well, I know. Before you move, people, this is not even a letter. This right in a same WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Type WhatsApp by one of them JLP people, and then this is not a letter. And that's why we can forward it. So letter have letter in and depend things and the name and everything here. So this
Right.
is right. I send out this for when people share it, but it's right in a WhatsApp group. If I see, we know it's right in the group. Continue now.
From concerned comrade across several parishes. Subject removal of Drayton Campbell as the party candidate for Eastern, Western, and other sensitive position he presently occupies.
All right, so nobody couldn't go tell you go move candidate and from Eastern and so right away you know na PNP write this and no concern not at all. None of them no fire like data out there no. I'm
right.
Myself and one PNP well all right. Them no problem. Uno don't thinking labor. Listen, uno for the square. Uno no want get nobody upset. Uno for the square. Well, now listen, nobody big mama. Because uno broad back and the one of them. Uno right this now put it nowhere. And them, I know really you write this, we know it's not you, but two them I wanna like share them food.
And that's not when we say comrade leader, we do CL for comrade leader, abbreviation.
No, you shouldn't tell them. Because about nobody write about this, you know, president and write these kind of things. You see me I say? Yeah, look at them right, the comrades across that and that. So people of them don't know when you write to comrade leader, them never know this. Them write letter to Mark Golden, president of PNP. Nobody, them that write the comrade in a, you know want to tell them these things. Make them go and write to them, right, brother. Continue now, brother.
Dear comrade leader, we have consulted with a number of comrades across several parishes who are very concerned about the present situation in which the General Secretary has found himself in. We have always tried to differentiate ourselves from the JLP by saying we are not the same. In fact, the General Secretary is known for repeatedly making those comments in his platform speeches. The people on the ground over the last 48 hours are now questioning your sincerity.
Stop this or no? Stop. There are several parishes. And you are right this in this. Answer the people on the ground when you want to the question because Dayton is a hero right now as him stand. Right now. Even around. That's why Big Mama and the one of them went up and down. And them, that's why them have gone super. And by the way, nobody in the right comrade like this. So the 48 hours, 2 days.
Right.
People on the ground, which part only that dip on the ground and hear the people them. When nobody else never hear. You know, so no fool. Listen, when I write, hey, whenever nobody read this, when I tell them say,
Father Lonesome, why is it that and you can't see the deception in this thing?
Yes.
Why is it that myself repeatedly for a while on different platforms? So why is it they've never voiced them opinion back then?
No, but when I repeat, I say we are a different person. You won't even do that. No PMP, when you say they are leader and do that, and say, hey, make we get rid of data because when I think when you send this now, look at this, not even a letter, when you just sit down and type, go lay some egg. When a big dunce are fool and stupid.
Yeah, you're gonna hear them or read it a morning on them radio station.
Yeah, just go lay some egg, but this one attack as I want to
distraction.
Like, yeah, when I remember read it out, brother, I'm gonna give them the little front part, I tell them, say them stupid. So when I have good time, when they so dumb, them come with green paint already the other day. Down a junction, in a 4 o'clock in the morning. Now,
Yeah.
if you have something with a man, why not go with green paint or paint the place green? If you're a real comrade. It don't even make no sense. If you
More
say,
Comrade
destruction.
no buy green paint.
I never I
Comrade
did
no
not
use green paint.
why you never get green paint? If you're a real man there, it's flip flop. So you don't get green
Exactly.
paint and then a plain place. And then I call people. When them say, hey, you know, sister, I want to go pass, I will take some picture. Them quiet. You know, go lay some egg. Yeah, go lay some egg, man.
Man, I'm a garbage, man.
Yes.
Them,
So like this, so this is not about
Hey, mega send the the party response to that.
Yeah, look on this. Look on the comrade, no concern comrade. Look on the comrades now. Nobody no write this as comrades. Nobody.
No.
Then them don't even know.
Uneducated fools, them, the man.
Yeah, me just send the party response. Lied and Father Lonesome.
Uneducated fools, them, you know. We are trying to create mischief in our society.
Yeah.
Because
You
them
know
have
what's
nothing.
claiming it's from see you saw when I write comrades now, people. That's the way they write comrades. Okay?
Exactly.
Asking General Secretary to step down. Please ask whoever forward to you to stop sending out foolishness. And if the concerned comrades can't name themselves, pick up a phone or file a formal complaint the right way, they must go back to Belmont Road and try again. You see, the whole of this is foolishness. Because you know Dayton is a hero.
Yeah.
The man that them run up and down, that them come with Granny Subaru. Mark Wallen is the hero too. When them see people and them, that's why them walk out. Remember Mark Wallen make them walk out, make the government of Jamaica, the so-called criminal government walk out of parliament.
Yeah, read the response, Father Lied our Lonesome.
Let me just read it, you know.
Oh, okay.
Me just read it. Because yeah, them for go back to Belmont Road. Them for stop the foolishness, man. Nah, put them now when nobody
Them desperate. The GLP party desperate. Them know them are gonna lose the election, so them are throw everything at the kitchen sink now.
But this stupid. People don't get a letter, it's stupid because if you talk to me, you have to come talk to me one-to-one. And any real comrade that knows say you have to talk to me one-to-one. You have a concern, you have to come talk to me one-to-one. Not group up, and then nobody will know gone. Just said several all over the place, but you still you gone with the man around and say, if you step down from there, so because you know you lose. It don't identify only, you know. And then step down from the position them where him have. Yeah,
look on the barometer with them use now. Just look on the barometer with them use. Eastern, Western parishes.
Eastern, Western. You know what Eastern parishes? St. Thomas and Portland and them thing there.
Right.
Westmoreland and them parish there, yeah?
Yeah.
From one end to the other end. And
right.
That makes sense?
Can't make sense because the man is not representative in those places. The man is representative in a one.
Yes.
You understand?
Big respect, Gensec, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Gensec. Them afraid of you.
Remember Drayton Campbell Vice, you know. Shake them when them talk, you know.
Hey, when Gensec indict them on the platform, them when he must speak, you know. Him have all the thing when them say him bring Andrew criminal holiness before the court, and him ask the audience to say, how do you find him guilty? And when him read off the charges, them everybody shout guilty behind every charge. Them afraid of Gensec like poison.
Gensec I mash up them head. No, look at them concerned comrades. Which comrade did I see? Number one. Which comrade did I see you have the lead only as a criminal? You're not concerned about that, you know, so we can do the concerned comrade that will not come out on the mat and chat about Andrew Holness and criminality, but you don't say you're concerned and you want to get rid of Gensec will do so much work.
Yeah.
And stand up and help build back the thing and stand up against them. And you want to get rid of that because you say, I could try this, I could write a letter, yeah. We can't move him, you know, because when the Subaru no work, chain no work, this. I could write this and say we are concerned and we are PMP with no letterhead, nothing at all. And you can't come up front. Come to come around the wicked.
False documents.
Brother, if you come like low, remember say it not working. Remember some man there showing us so we not play that way there, you know. You understand? We not play, and then we know them kind of the dirty writing. This right from our WhatsApp group though.
Yeah.
WhatsApp instead, not the group, but
Yeah.
WhatsApp. This is not letterhead, right? This is not typo, no.
It's not a professional letter from a real concerned group of people.
A name when nobody don't know. So I just say get knocked, you know. Can you couldn't go put the man in the wilderness? Where me not write nothing, so we're going to be out same way. You couldn't go put what, so how it go? Eh? You never hear people get up and complain. If you have Andrew have mama cow, let me show you something. And yes, him Andrew people them not fret about him. Let me show you something. Tell me which one of them are good when me I show you. Look here. Look here. Look here. Look on my screen. Look there. But you know, see the people them are run out. This not good enough. This not good. That one are not good neither. You know them. That one are not good. This was not good. That not paying a tax said that was not good. Bush rat. Yes. But you know, see nobody come out. That one are not good. But show it already. This for them care about not good. It will get people upset. That one are not good neither no better. This in lose him, in lose the life of him Bob. See? This now, that one here is a dictator one here. See, him get a war to, you know, past a week. You see there? Yeah, man. See there? The worst political party in the world. The worst prime minister in the Caribbean, in the entire world. The richest man in the Caribbean. And that, yes. And see me, that not good. We solve him thing. And I know you have some people that are king them teeth. See? This not good neither truck. But you not see nobody right nothing. See that? See them here? None of them are not good, brother. None. None of them are good. And we can't go on, you know. You come off of a screen. Yes.
You want me to tell them what we, the comrades, concerned about, Father Lord, son? What we're concerned about is the criminal prime minister shares in our own company named Estate Bridge.
Yes.
When spread out some to Norman Criminal Brown, him youth, him sister, and him still have 4,100 shares in an Estate Bridge and claims they have nothing to do with Estate Bridge.
No,
what we're concerned about is money laundering campaign during COVID, when them should be protecting the citizens of Jamaica. Yet him have money laundering to 28 different bank accounts, shell companies, and I put money in my mother name, father name, son them name, and other people name. That we're concerned. But what we're concerned about as comrades, $3 trillion stolen from the treasury. And out of the $3 trillion, 12.2 billion stolen out of the Prime Minister office. That's what we're concerned about. What we're concerned about is 2 million people, including children, got to bed hungry every night in Jamaica, can't get a balanced nutritional meal. Food insecurity, poverty on the rise. That's what we're concerned about. Comrades are concerned about deplorable road conditions. Comrades are concerned about them tire bus, them fronting and lick out alignment. What we're concerned about is the people them who died in the deplorable hospital. And now we'll find out $830 billion stolen from the health ministry. That we're concerned about. Shortage of bed, shortage of x-ray machine, CT scan, ventilation, shortage of medication. We're concerned about a U.S. tourist citizen dropped down in an airport and no ambulance for carry them to hospital, go try save them life. Them things that were we concerned about. Poverty on the rise, crime out of control. This week, Canada announced a travel advisory to them citizens, telling them be careful when you go to Jamaica, because crime is extremely high. After them come out and say crime decreased by 19%. Canada said no, crime still high. We'll be careful when you go to Jamaica. The US soon come out with freedom update again. That the comrades them concerned about. We're concerned about a criminal who cannot get a statutory declaration certified by the only anti-corruption agency in Jamaica. And him not in a right standing with them because him file a false statutory declaration, which is a criminal offense according to Section 43 of the IC Act. That we're concerned about. March next month, the end of next month, everybody I forgot to submit another statutory declaration for 2024. And we can guarantee say the criminal prime minister I got have 4 years after next month of uncertified statutory declaration. That we're concerned about as comrades.
Well, me already put it down to 4 years because remember, there's no way I can come with a clean,
No way.
Fiscal report for last year. Him can't come with that. And it relates
Yeah, but what the matter about comrades concerned about is false. We know Gensec can beat and teach them what the criminality we're going at that we concerned about.
Yeah,
That Jamaica concerned about.
Pastor Ricky, this for them put out a distraction, man.
But no.
When we address distraction, we know it, We clock on pan them thing that quick, man.
Yeah.
Because remember we have beat them,
Yeah.
Big mama tax, we have beat them with that,
We're concerned about that too.
That show the deficiency with this government, yeah?
Yeah.
And it show the deficiency with TAJ. If you allow this nasty criminal, if you operate, you see, if you can't pay your business tax, you're supposed to get wind up.
Exactly.
You understand? Much more, the man get bailout, from them tax delinquency, more than one time, and still sit down for 1.2 billion,
10 right off.
Plus the man fraud him employee. The man rob him employee statutory deduction from them salary.
Yeah.
Because I'm not paying it over to the various tax compliances.
We're concerned about that too. We're concerned about it.
So we are beat nasty thinking about the big mama. So them have to come with something and at this them run out with the Gensec. You understand? Because the Gensec no ram fiangle them like that, Them man with the Gensec head no good when it when the Gensec go up on them platform with them at talk about,
Him head chip when them go up on the platform.
Gensec not gonna with nobody. Him gonna hold them accountable and expose them them nastiness and them corruption ways of practicing in Jamaica. So them afraid of the Gensec, we know that. So here we are now. Remember the whole of last week, we not stop. I'm a big nasty mama, man. So we would have to come with something to start them on the week with, At this them, this not gonna with this not care water.
And when I stop, I'm a big mama. Every day I for Amarim. Every day I for Amarim till him show him TCC. Semi compliance.
You see, big mama, let me tell you, big mama bring down Jamaica. I want Jamaican people I'm aware of that,
Yes.
You see, big mama report where I put out is just to carry the people in a dark alleyway go left them,
Yeah.
Be a lie and PR, because remember, that is the only profession where big mama know, is to tell lie and PR. Big mama is not a professional journalist,
No.
Big mama garbage. Where Riverton City refuse to accept. You understand? I just answer them up now, so not to thinking big mama, Because big mama smell like
City all beat them tonight.
Molly polecat, I saw big mama smelling stink with corruption. You understand?
But it's worse than Riverton.
Riverton City reject big mama, man. Reject him. You understand? First time I'm trying to carry big mama down there, all the CBU people them run out, CBU garden, All of them run out, Washington garden people, The man stink up down there with corruption, man. I lie. Nobody want big mama around, Uncle Andrew them want big mama around them,
And that I say it's bad, I know so bad, but it's when drunk reject you. I remember and big mama.
Drunk reject big mama.
Drunk reject.
Yeah, drunk reject the piece of garbage.
Hello, drunk reject nothing dead enough.
All arms house reject. All arms house reject him too.
Everybody reject him, man.
It's done.
You understand? If you go around Andrew big mama can't itch up,
Yeah, man.
Him can't go nowhere else,
Eh?
Big mama can't go nowhere, so don't go around Andrew can't itch up and strike 5 them.
You think about this. when you have a dead dog and okay, you run up and down and tell you can't even go near with your family, you run up and down to things. Listen, drunk or fly and go deal with it.
Yeah.
Drunk or reject Big Mama.
Exactly.
Uncle Andrew alone with
Uncle Andrew warning. Yeah, that's some of the minions.
Yeah, man.
You see what I say?
Yeah, man.
So we know them would have to come back with something. Because every time Titans murder them, you know, man. With words, you know, solid facts, you know.
Well, Lauren Rowe flop, Lauren Rowe backfire upon them. So now that
Low.
Lauren Lowe, okay, Lauren Lowe backfire. Now them are come with this. What else is?
Lawrence Lowe.
You understand? They
Lawrence
Lowe.
That's why
they cannot come with nothing more. Yes.
Yeah.
I remember, you know, all the corruption where you say go on around Andrew Holness, you know. Big Mama play a vital role in that, you know.
Yes, sir.
It does, because I remember, you know, him are the man where spread it over Jamaica, you know.
Yeah.
All the lie that when Andrew tell a Big Mama spread them there, you know. Yeah, man, that's why them call them thing warrant no not wide, you know. Call them no cover the nation, you know. I be a garbage man.
Well, we not stop talking about him tax. Him is a tax dodger and a tax evader, and we not stop talk. Every day we got talk about it, and him can't sue none away. Cause we have lawyer too, and we know lawyer too.
No, can't try to sue, just no lawsuit on us.
They can't sue a man about the truth, and then them
exactly.
When we know what them are do now, them are do witch hunting. But Andrew Holness are the witch. My witch have.
Yeah,
put up the picture. Put up the picture.
The witch.
Andrew are the witch and Big Mama are the hunting.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Yes.
You understand?
when you look, you know, and when you look, if you put Big Mama and Nasty thinking that is Trek 5 together, you know. Me I tell you, you know, it's an ugly combination that, you know.
Yeah.
I remember God don't like ugly people. So when Andrew have them two garbage there round him, you know, nothing to do with godliness now, go, you know, endorse itself in a Jamaica society. God two nasty thinking criminal them there, you know.
Struck 5 under scrutiny internationally. The whole world are watching her, you know, so she better be careful.
You know, have to tell her nothing, you know, Pastor. We don't talk to her already, you know. Because she have
okay.
DPP.
She had the biggest scrutiny. She and the criminal prime minister, the two most scrutinized people in Jamaica right now.
Yes.
This is Step 5.
See the man which
I wanted the foolish DPP anywhere in our world.
Just put up the boom.
Yeah, man, the green witch, this man.
Yeah, man, the man witch of the millennium, man.
Yeah, the green man witch, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Them, yeah. What them I do to Jamaica, man? Me I tell the brother.
Easy identified, don't?
Yeah.
Easy identified.
Easily identified, man. You see? What them man I do to Jamaica, you know, and Jamaicans, you know.
Yes.
Heart-rending, you know. You can't imagine a man when doing in a politics for 2 decades, good, you know. You understand? But the man super rich. And the man cannot explain how him get him wealth. Just like him friend, Lee Chin, can't explain how him get fame wealth either. You understand? A two nasty thinking dirty patakat you look on. You understand? And if you go through the whole of them, none of them can explain them wealth. Agintai can't explain fame wealth, you know. Bushrat can't explain him wealth. Vars can't explain him wealth. Queenie cannot explain him wealth. Lollipop Jar cannot explain fame wealth either.
And the
Juliet
speaker
cannot explain her wealth either. You understand? The whole of these nasty criminals in Jamaica cannot explain their wealth. And this is why Jamaica has suffered within its economy. And this is why we are in a recession. And this is why we won't have a budget capable of taking the country forward this fiscal year coming. Because there's nothing in Jamaica to project a budget. You understand? So what them I try to know is run around and try see if them can get some tax from the delinquent taxpayers them to see if them can scrape something together and put something look like a budget. Them won't have a budget this year. I can tell
Them
them
can't
that.
have the 1.3
Because
trillion no more.
I'm going to tell this nasty thinking dirty government, you know. IMF will not lend you any money this year. IMF is aware of the situation. And IMF will not be lending you nothing this year.
No, we can't make him. No, but this year, remember, election I run this year. And then we can't allow him to run and put you in a number of bankruptcy, you know. So,
You can't go back to IMF.
Because, you know, where am I going with? Nobody can approve of this. He is not a prime minister. Number one, he's not supposed to be on the ballot. He's not supposed to be the election. The guy for government.
In 2023, them borrow 1.7 billion dollar from the IMF. US dollar, you know, 1.7 billion in 2023.
From this guy come win the election 2016. If not stop
Yeah,
borrow.
1.66 billion in 2016.
The amount of money with this guy borrowing, you know, it's unbelievable, you know. And we don't see nothing as the result of the borrowing. More than
and then borrow from four different financial institutions. Then borrow from the Inter-America Development Bank.
1 minute. Devon, it named D. Lawrence Law. That is law. Yes, it named D. Lawrence Law. D. Lawrence, you ever D. Lawrence? A D. Lawrence that, and it law. So D. Lawrence Law never worked. The D. Lawrence part never worked neither. And the law very low. Yes.
Loan some get a man named Lauren, you know, but you find the right name, D. Lawrence Law. The Lawrence couldn't take effect.
Yes, Pastor.
Lawrence, you not work, brother.
Yeah, man, the Lawrence
low, it not no power night.
Oh, the power, the Lawrence no work, man, and the low. It low, man. Yes. Hey. You go to child that we went doing now. Where man. Walk on and take people and then nobody, you know, why they do this? And say,
he's not a real man.
No. Boy, I got help all film wife if him have a wife, you know.
You're going too far.
A girlfriend, because anything in there, man, take it back, you know.
Every time like Axman, but melting pot, you're going too far now. Where you say, my boy? You're going too far now. Yes, Pastor.
Well, what I say is that the criminal prime minister borrowed from 4 different financial institutions: the Inter-America Development Bank, the World Bank, the Caribbean Development Bank, and the IMF from 2016 to last year, 2024. And them still have over $500 million from China, where them borrow last year. Them things are there online. So from them coming a government appear borrowing them up do. And the evidence is online, it's public knowledge. But yet them are running and lie and deceive to the Jamaica people, say this government don't borrow no money. It's a lie. So them put Jamaica in so much debt right now. Same thing when Mama P come in. The country was in so much debt that she have Peter Phillips and Dr. Peter Phillips and Comrade Leader Mark Golin I forget together and get financially fiscal stable again and get a loan from the IMF, because nobody never want to lend Jamaica nothing, because what the Jamaican Labour Party do under Bruce Golding and the same playbook them run out again.
And Pastor, remember them have to seek intervention from the Ambassador Walters, you know.
Yeah, Maxine Walters and Sheila Jackson, the late Sheila Jackson Miller Lee from Texas.
Right, them have to get help to get the IMF to ratify where them come out. Because under the previous regime, you know, them tear down Jamaica, you know, my brother.
Mash it down.
IMF afraid to interact with Jamaica when it comes to borrowing.
My God.
You understand? Them creep out everything, man. Come like when a robber come in your shop and take out your boat till, you know. You remember them boat till where you draw out from back 9 days? Them don't even left that, you know. Them never even left the till. You know, the coppers, them gone with that.
Yeah.
So when Mama P, Peter Phillips and Mark Golin, go to IMF, them still have to get Walters Help them push through.
Well, I know, put the thing on it now, man. I remember say, yo, what them do, you know? Bruce Colin and Andrew Holness. I remember him they get a little 2 months as Prime Minister. They must say, nothing left and he was part of the cabinet.
Was
So
part of
the
cabinet.
No, we're done with Jamaica right off. Not even nothing I want to know. Saying and them have to go upon them hard upon the people them knee where man they say no. I say no, we have to save the people them. And in the meantime, Andrew now come to PR and I say, oh, you know, you have to balance the book. Go vote for MF then. Because the people, them you have to balance the people. And we alone when they run up crime. The highest crime rate of 2009. It's there. But yes, in 2015, when it got 1,208, and them said need an intervention, them use that and run him a crime intervention. Only have the highest murder rate on film in 2017. The third highest. The highest upon Bruce one. Him was a prime minister too, you know. Holness, the last part. Him was a cabinet. Yes? You understand? I see so much people that them can't tell we nothing about murder rate and nothing at all. We know that them hold the record. Them have the record, them and Bruce. Them have it. Because they one a fourth, one a fifth.
Andrew make sure no say him take the record outright. Andrew hold the record outright. Because Andrew have 2,300 people dead for him watch last year. Crying. Me not take back my talk when me put out a number there.
Well, them no, because them hide it. And when you say it, and the police need to do is just put in the rest and show it. But when them said out the other day, unacceptable. And we are telling them that. And we not go around corner with that thing. It's unacceptable.
But Father alone, some.
Yes, I did one time. We see B5, we see 5 down there, so 5 there, so 5 out of east. We see them 3 there, so we see 4 the amount of quadruple and triple murder.
Remember Cherry Lane at 10 dead out of Cherry Lane, 17 get shot and 10 dead.
Them say
and 2 more in the hospital go lose them life, you know, succumb to them injury.
Even if we give them the 8, brother. That never happened in Jamaica yet, different from the Tivoli incursion. See? Different from the Tivoli incursion. So it never, and like you see, them think that with gunman a kill 8 one time. One time.
Father alone, some. You say the list where you have, you see if you add up from 2016, even though we know so that them numbers that underreported is not the real number. But you see if you just use that number there, you see from 2016 to December 2024 last year, 12,447 people died homicide on the Andrew Holness watching. Total it up tomorrow. 12,440. And Jamaica is not at war.
Because you're simple total up. If it's a 26, remember, you know, no more people. Remember, it does do some fast for you. Look at 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You still have to count them years there. Every year, 2016, over 1,000. So if you count it for 9, you're going to get 9. You're going to get 9, you know. See it? You count 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. You have over 5,000 there. So even if you get 1,000, that's a be 5,000. So you know you're not wrong. You know you're right, right?
Well, let me tell you something now.
1,600, 1,500. And then see there? 21, 22, 23, 24. See? So 24. And that means over 12,000 now.
Well, yeah, and then my Google how much US soldier died in Afghanistan in the 20-year war. At 2,600 die in a combat in a war zone in our country at war. And Jamaica is not at war, but this criminal prime minister cannot protect the people of Jamaica, and 12,447 people die under his watch, and yet those numbers are underreported. They're deflated. They're not the real numbers because you still have 4 categories of death. That's not included in those numbers.
Over 20,000 people dead in that period of time there. That no one tell you. Over brother. That's serious.
Nah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. You're right.
Yeah. No joke about it.
Yeah,
I remember Andrew never report nothing accurate, you know. Andrew is a deceiver, you know. All of these, that's the number.
Yeah.
He don't give me the accurate number, you know.
You lie. You can't just Andrew and not
You understand? So we know over 20,000 people dead throughout him 9 years.
Murdered. Murdered, yeah.
You
Homicide.
understand? Homicide cases we are talking about. You see what I said? So Andrew Holness, if you add the 7,000 people from in the pandemic, you know, the man nearly wiped out 30,000 citizens in Jamaica and I'm 10, you know.
Oh my God.
I must that at the 2030 pigeon first world where I tell about the 30,000 citizens when lose them life.
My God.
Administration. Because the young 30 when me see is that number of fatality from out of my people but me not 2030 first world vision.
No man, that's impossible.
Virtually impossible. I didn't know that wasn't a target that was realistically within him reach to achieve, you know. But him is just lie and conniving and a deceiver. The man are the liarest thing in the world, you know.
Lie, man.
When lonesome break him resume to the world, you know. People could have said lonesome too arrogant and this and that, you know. But now people realize that true lonesome at all. The liarest man in the world. Yeah, nobody can come close to
yeah, man. Big up Father Lonesome. Father Lonesome are the trendsetter, man. The Godfather in this thing.
Listen, brothers. Nobody no like Andrew Holness. But a man can look upon himself and say, listen, me live in one room. I tell people like, you know, then they go upon the next pulpit over there and say, me live in a 2 room with my mother, my sister, my father. Him live here with him great grandmother. Him use chimney and walk go school and sit down with 60 people. And remember tell you this. If I 70 him born 72, so 78 him not grade 1. Him now have no 60 people from 1974. Remember 2-shift system.
2-shift system come in.
Him so lie that him never. What? Andrew, where you come from? You dangerous, man.
The man bitter like bitter gall, man. The man bitter like bitter gall, you know. Nobody can listen to what Andrew Holness say, you know.
Me tune him out long time, man.
If you listen Andrew Holness, you know, brother. Remember you develop Alzheimer's, you know.
Same time.
Then you listen Andrew get Alzheimer's.
I tune him out.
Andrew Holness. You understand?
I'm not gonna make him insult my intelligence, man. I tune him out.
You get a job to run a country as a chief civil servant. But in a year calculation at start, all you can do is lie to the people that put you in office.
Lie, man.
Bring down your party to shambles and labor rights sit down with this piece of garbage.
He must sit up in a
and I endorse him as Prime Minister. And to a shit house.
Lie. Hear this. This is where the guy who write the letter I should have write. But I see what's not. When they can't think, so boy, let me try, go up PMP, let me try. If we could have divide them and say this, because there is no way Andrew you're done for. Listen, nobody now listen to you, that's a number one. Nobody. And nobody have a problem with data. Listen, there is nobody right now who have a problem with none of leadership right now who really mean Jamaica good. Me I tell you this.
People are inspired by the leadership.
That is it. So when you write this, it don't fall upon deaf ears and it don't go show on the look colors. We don't know work up there, so. You understand? Nobody no food. So me tell you about them never food or them food. Mark Golden is not a man where when him get turned the leader, right? You have some people now where them was council and remember them do a lot of things what we know about. Like somebody said, but I put them out, man, because them are a mash up, the one them who run, and then lose them see. Now when JLP see them and them walk over, then then you ask a question and say, listen. If Mark Golden was not MP up there, so him go turn an MP, but for we down there, so. And you have a council somewhere else. What them know about Mark Golden? Nothing. So when they bloop bloop like them know something, them know not what them are talking, them are fooling up with lie too. Because them are move swing from the PMP and fee say Andrew where them say Andrew with the kind of things that run gone over there. Them flap themselves like Sharon A. Webster. Flap themselves. She's the next one when I'm not, you know, oh God, Messiah Fear, because you are MP. And you make them take you and turn in a yard where you walk up and down behind them. You're whiter than Santa, walk up and down. And not even a reindeer them yard. So trouble with that.
Father Lonesome, you know, say when the PMP base, the People's National Party base, is bigger and broader and wider than the Jamaica Labour Party. Jamaica is PMP country. And so we are united. Last week in St. Mary, mash up. Tonight, right now, I go on Dayton Campbell constituency, ram out.
Yeah, man.
Everywhere Comrade Leader and Genset go, the place flooded out. An orange wave saturate the whole of Jamaica from Negril Point to Morant Bay Point. Everybody is excited. The excitement is in the air. So what them feel like them can do is try to divide the party. Because them I feel like if them use the Lawrence Law and Big Mama Station and the lives of the criminal Prime Minister, that are going to shape we. We are focused. We are about to win a general election. We're not pay them no mind.
Them for fool. Because hear this. If you have a big nasty thinking Queenie where have a mountain back, they are broad, you have water where them run out and they blah blah and them think the Prime Minister and that, you know, Prime Minister have some people, let me tell you. You say walk back, broad back, water, Marlon. Him now have no sense. You can't send him out the Andrew Holness. He might disgrace you. And the next one will disgrace you bad. And the one when him fish at this info. Brother, there is no way. Listen, them people, them fool, you know.
Bug Life, Dora, the whole of them is a disgrace, man.
Because man talk about crime now, and we talk about 2005, and when Peter Bunting of your crime, and him not realize say 1208, and no Andrew Holness not beat none of them. Even the lie when tell that they still not beat the 1200, and that was the highest pan the man watch.
Yeah.
2005. 1102, pair them thing them score. Same. So the highest was 1208, 160. Him have the third highest murder rate. Him have 1511. Him have 1643 at the third highest. Listen. When you run out and say, and people start check and realize that 2009 at the JLP have the highest murder rate on the watch. When you go to 2005, no, you're not going to be generous in your statement. Because you have to go to the highest murder rate, which is not the PMP of it. Uno. And then the third highest. So when you go to that and go to this, then the fourth highest are Uno again. Then you name the six. Say fifth and sixth. So you have to know where you talk when you go talk about murder rate. You can't have the highest murder rate and then point out something else. It'll lead right back to you. That means they're not smart. So what you do, you try your best and don't even talk about the murder rate. Try cut it off. Because the murder rate, you can't just go and say, hey, look at the murder rate at 1600 on this. But you have something higher than that. Fisher, they're so stupid that him say, you know, the dreaded 1,000 mark. Remember, everything we Andrew do for the whole 9 years, everything over 1,000. Everything up, so if you say the dreaded 1,000, reach the dreaded 1,000. So what you call all these years? What Andrew watch? Him not under 1,000, so if it's dreaded, so it stop dread now. It stop being the dreaded. You see them now, not listen. I'm gonna gain some sense, man. Come on, man. Knowledge, man. Thing Andrew the boss. Stop the PR thing there because what you do now, remember, you know, we calculate up things different, you know, we only buy these things that we do fact checking. So, you like, yeah, Big Mama have a free run. Big Mama for a PM taxes. Okay? So, like, you get the free run. Well, I'll be Big Mama till Big Mama pay the taxes.
Definitely.
Well, Mama go pay the taxes. Okay?
Definitely.
When they have a free run and could have spin and tell a lie and do and mix up things, we are the titans around here too. So, remember, we don't know get way. You see, we run here, so we don't say, buy one, come out for the phone. Remember, we can't get way now. I want to can't do no infiltration because we don't work out for that. Just not some move. I'm on the with the list and see all my brothers them. You know, see them.
The eagle.
None. Yes. Because when I deal with that different kind of let me tell you this, you know. Yeah. See? Yes.
Andrew water down education in Jamaica and also the politics. And water down politics in Jamaica.
Disrepute.
We have nobody in our politics right now over upon the GLP platform where you can label any form of transparency coming out.
They're criminals, man.
The whole of them are criminal and liar. You understand? Because remember, Andrew had done, I'm one of the people in Jamaica know say Andrew one I done Andrew the Dunce's Prime Minister Jamaica ever.
Incompetent in the Caribbean, the most incompetent.
Andrew lack education and sensitivity, That's why Andrew get caught, Every move him make him get caught,
Yeah.
Because when Andrew have as him persona, is criminal activity. Him not have nothing more leadership,
That's his legacy.
Criminal activity. You understand? Up to bird. Not like Andrew Holness. Me see him go on and eat a tree. Assemblyman him couple of bronies them. Yeah. And the bird, I tell him if he left boat, you have to lift up. Where you do, you have to lift up.
I know the car seat for two. I play, but I have it some of
yeah, man. Up the bird, eat the man enough. Bird eat Andrew Holness.
Bird eat him cussing.
Baby no like Andrew Holness.
Everybody eat him,
Andrew Holness. You understand?
The baby no like Andrew Holness. Granny no like Andrew Holness.
Granny no like Andrew Holness.
Nobody no like him.
Almost 100-year-old, and Granny
the most hated leader in the Caribbean.
Pastor, Ricky. Granny is nearly 100-year-old, so Granny know about every election and who run the country. She said Andrew Holness are the worst Prime Minister ever of Jamaica around. Grandma nearly 100, she was 99 at the time. You understand? Yeah. So, when
that our continued economic recovery is dependent on our people. The government is actively pursuing ways to increase workers' benefits. That our continued economic recovery is dependent on our people. The government is actively pursuing ways to increase workers' benefits.
This bad doing,
Everybody.
Even the children them tired of him. Everybody tired of him. But you know what, Melting Pot? Him compromising and he's subject to blackmail by foreign leaders and foreign investors.
Mama, 99-year-old. So 199-year-old. Mama, tell him your date of birth.
Me born the 11th of April 1923.
All right. Mama, 99-year-old. Mama, I want to ask you a question. What the worst prime minister you know from politician time?
Andrew Holness, man. Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness.
Say it again, man, because them probably not here.
Andrew Holness is the worst one.
Mama, 99-year-old. So 199-year-old. Mama, tell him your date of birth.
Me born the 11th of April 1923.
All right. Mama, 99-year-old.
Yes.
Mama, I want to ask you a question. What the worst prime minister you know from politician time?
Andrew Holness, man. Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness.
Say it again, man, because them probably not here.
Andrew Holness is the worst one.
Jesus Christ. When you have baby, like mama now, she born 2023, she must go home now, because she did that year and ago. That means mama, listen me.
Would that be 100 in April or come?
Mama would have still the road, man. What you say? Mama would have still the road.
No, mama at 25 now, so 102.
She 102. Mama still the boat, man.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So, mama not like Andrew Holness.
April come here, mama will be 102.
Yeah.
And the baby not like you neither.
From one spectrum,
The youngest to the oldest. Him in a trouble.
I say easy self tired of you.
Yeah.
But that's the pole of Jamaica, from the youngest to the oldest.
No,
the pole that right there, sir.
Who wants to the bird? I tell himself lift up.
Boy,
a bird I tell Andrew
bird cussing, man. Bird cuss Andrew.
You know why you're on my territory lift up. Me know why you bring the criminal activity underneath my fruit tree. It's a mango tree, man. The birds everywhere you go, your teeth things. Me know why your teeth my fruit, my mango them. I would like my mango them for enjoy. You understand? You come here, so me know you're a criminal. Lift up. Yeah, man, bird, tell the Prime Minister to lift up, man. That man.
You know, look at. Before I remember tell the people them, just remember
Nobody
this.
not respect him no more, man.
What him do to the mothers and the kids them. Look at, because you remind him. Look at this. Don't come up. That's what him do to the people them.
Woman and our daughter there so all long. We see about 3 taxi coming so. Stop her foot and she asks them if they go to town and how them go. All and no one put her in night care. Everybody tell her the same thing. Transport around the road, mama, not chance it. You tell me now, what the world comes to? All the people in go school, because everybody say you're them not chance because she's been on the road and in a car seat put her in. You tell me now, what a slackness in the team. Some more than slackness.
And that's why the bird did cuss him.
Yeah.
And this make the bird cuss him, you know.
Yeah.
This make the bird cuss him where you do it to the kids them. So the bird cuss him and look at. Look at.
I'm just shame when the bird are cuss him, you know.
Shame, the bird cuss him.
Them a while ago no taxi no want pick me up because I have the baby. And him a say one man just get 2 tickets a while ago, so him no want bring me.
Him no want
and
carry
me and a Jew and me stand up out there with my baby.
Cha-cha star.
This doesn't make no sense. So for the walk with car seat everywhere me a going and me answer me don't want a vehicle.
That no make no sense.
Two of them and 2 of them to John. This hard.
You have to understand, you know, we're willing to carry, you know, but at the ticket we are run
yeah,
from.
the man friend, the man say him do have $5,000 for go pay if police stop him.
No, man, we have to go do something about it.
We have to do something about it.
We have to do something about it,
man. We in Jamaica,
man. You have to know if you walk from so far.
Yeah, because nobody no want pick me up.
Cha-cha star. Mama, we have to...
And you force the mothers them for walk over 10 miles go them yard. The average.
Baby.
Yeah. Like him say, you can take, and the baby him a fight against the people. Remember tell us that guy how wicked him no have no style. Him have him friend them. Yeah. Yeah. Him have him friend them. We just, yes, the police are shut down. They pay me ask about that. Right? And you force the mothers them for work. Yeah, because they want to friend them have car seat, carrying car seat. They're in a taxi, but we don't see that nowhere. Right? Yeah? Cheap. So, and then, remember, you know, you as a mother, you know, you can't leave the baby them and take the taxi. Them not get charged. But if you carry the baby now, them charge you. Because you have to have car seat. And then, remember, less money that, you know. You want you put out 3 seats in the back. All the people them want to make the money. Them that, if you're a taxi man, you get a $30 or $50 for carry a little youth. From 0 to 12. And then you have to carry the mother, you have to carry even 2 seats in the back. That take up the whole space. You know, sister, mash you up.
Yeah.
And if you remember, you know, him should have the bus to carry them, you know. See, and if you carry them a 5,000 for each ticket, that make any sense to you? Eh?
He's incompetent. I'm incompetent.
Don't make $5,000 after I took out back him expensive down, so 5,000 as money where it belongs to him. Because remember, I'm have to put back in fuel in I'm tank, you know. Yeah, so when sometimes them don't have 5,000. Most time, you know, them have to pay the owner for the car. Sometimes these guys that you say operate a taxi, they are just a driver working for themselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a task work them I do. Yeah.
Incompetent skills is not on the level of a genius or a guru. He's very incompetent. Him lack knowledge. Him lack reasoning skills. And then him run out to talk about him is the caring government. He's very uncaring. As a matter of fact, him is the epitome of evil. Him oppress the people of Jamaica. I mean, think about most of the mother them who have little baby. Some of them baby father gone, and them alone are struggle with the youth them. And then this now, the taxi man them refuse to carry them because I'm afraid to get a ticket. That's an oppression of the people. Wicked man. Him wicked.
Well, we have to change all of that. We have a change all of that.
I hope the people that remember this one, I'm going to the polls. Don't forget what I'm doing in all in a COVID charge in the 2 to 300.
Hey, Pastor Ricky, the people are immune to handle all this garbage, you know. Yeah, and them want to get rid of that. So when we come teach them for the past couple of years, you know, them resonate and gravitate to where we are teach them. All of them run left hand, you know, man. I'm not nobody.
Yeah.
That's why I say Andrew all about to try and reshape the league.
Holness and him new law. Baby mother can't go home because of him new law.
And everyone me I swear pay baby mother. I no joke I make when I make up nothing. All the bird them cuss him for this. The bird them, cause them say them have the club, them have thing that you know. Bird, you know. Them have
Yeah, man, them have them young one too, man.
Yes. Them have young one too, so them a cuss him. The bird run him away from under the tree.
Sending a message to Andrew Holness and him new law. Baby mother can't go home because of him new law. Taxi man now carriage they on the roadside want to go home. Because them say them not enough car seat, no baby seat, and no $5,000 enough to pay. So people want to tell me what we do. Taxi there. Now carry no schoolers, now carry no pitney, now carry no baby. Tell me what we do. See the baby mother there roadside and wait. Can't get no taxi.
So just say, Gemini, when you think say him no remember, me have the one of them, you know. Yeah. You understand?
Bring up the one at COVID. In a COVID, bring up that one that to father alone. When charge people 200 to 300,000 for no wear mask.
I'll bring it up to you now. Well, I'm
Yeah, man. Evil.
That one now, them I bring up that. Now I'll bring it up. Now I'll bring up that. Play this. I'll bring up that too.
The operator who complained that despite the Prime Minister's instruction for the police to use their discretion, tickets were still being issued for not having a child car seat. Here's our bite of the week.
Once they see one baby no car seat, ticket, 2 points off of your license. And I remember say, the ticket them not cheap like a one time they get $500 for one seat belt or $250 for one seat belt ticket. You understand? And now I don't know if they raise it again, because only did that the government now raise now.
Yeah, that Uncle dead.
My God.
Right? Uncle dead. Them now raise. No. This is how bad this guy now. You understand? This is how bad it now. Andrew not good enough, brother.
Yeah, man, we know say Andrew a fraud government, man. A fraud prime minister. Very fictitious, you know. Not good about him. Remember, you know, the man brings something come to Jamaica where Jamaica never dreamed could have ever happened to them. Yeah,
no
man.
other world leader have done what he done to the oppressed the people. He's an oppressor.
We know that, Pastor, because you happen now. In a pandemic, you know, as you rightly say, you know. Where Mac war within a pandemic, you know, unheard of throughout the entire world, you know. Only in Jamaica, charging citizens 7,000 for mass. One woman pay
700,000.
700,000, you know.
Let me get the mask. Let me get my axe mask.
One woman pay 700,000. The rest of them pay 200,000, and you know, him just carry out you know, height of disrespecting the citizens.
Yeah, man.
And them disrespect them in a way like him a grievance to them.
Yeah.
You know? In a time when everybody feel it, can't go to work, yeah, supposed to get them social benefit where outside country send come to Jamaica, the man chop that and then still turn around.
The people
impose some I find for the people because I know the people want to take up the phone and call them people are foreign.
Yes.
The man also from the diaspora, you know. In the pandemic period, you know.
I want to share this with you, sir. I feel hungry, I go out on the road and I go look for food for buy, sir. And anywhere, me dep on the road and the police car drive down with a full curfew hours. And them carry me to jail and charge me for mass and breach a curfew. Anyway, me go a station and they lock me up and put me under 100 $100,000 bail bond, sir. And Friday gone, I got court, sir. And the judge charged me 700,000, Mr. Prime Minister. I want to share this with you. And when the bail band, it then charge me from Mr. Prime Minister. I have pressure, I'm sick. Mr. Andrew, I live on Newborn, 2nd Street, Pani Boulevard. Miss Holness know me everything. My name Erica. Mr. Parnell charge me. I'm an MP, sir. And I want to reach out to them. I want this comment go all about around the place because I never hear this in that history. 700,000 people.
And she's a labor right, you know. She's a labor right supporter, you know.
Yeah, but she never
She's
hear
a
all
labor
these
right
things
supporter.
Yeah, but she never hear all these things that history. So Andrew rewrite the history book.
Look how him want people them. Him want supporters.
He don't care. He don't caring man. He no care. You understand? Andrew never show any semblance of care to Jamaica yet. No.
No.
Remember everything when promised them, I know I'm not give them, you know.
Him left all him.
Well, I know, Pastor Ricky. Remember, say, him promised peanut dread things and all. I'm not give peanut dread, you know.
You say that too.
I'm ambassador, I'm chairman in the parliament.
We are questioning him now.
Sure, question.
We're not questioning you.
No problem.
What is your name?
On time.
Do you have an ID?
No, not on me.
All right, guess what I'm going to do?
Yes, sir.
So I'm for our ID when I'm in my yard,
If
sir?
you continue to obstruct me,
Okay, sir.
I'm warning you now. I warn you now. If you obstruct me, I'm going to arrest you. Listen now.
We are doing the people them yard pan them veranda in the house. Put them outside veranda, ask them come them. Listen this.
Do you have an ID?
No, sir.
Do you live here? Officially?
No.
All
But I stay here.
I am going to take you.
For what reason?
I'm got reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
I'm going to take you to the station and check out. Bring an ID with you.
When you bring an ID, then I'm yard, them anti-yard, or Ufa yard. I read it. Hey, me tell you, say them man and them don't know them job, you know. This, if you get last week, I kick out.
Don't get 2 stripes on them fucking shoulder.
What is that Andrew Holness make them do, you know?
I'm 2 stripes on them shoulder.
No, because them are labor rights, so want more stripe at that Andrew don't promote them and know them.
Hey, you can't go in a people and tell them, boy, you got to arrest them ID.
Yeah, and about the mask. Look here, hold on.
Make someone call and bring an identification.
Hey, call him grandmother.
The same name that you give me, I don't believe that name.
Man, move from here and go, man.
Hey, you know, sir, if I'm yard, them have to come out though.
If America lawsuit that, man, I told Jamaica people now file lawsuit against the government.
You know more police, brother.
And them things I talk about to them youth, I come out of the ghetto and go join the police force, you know. And come back in the ghetto and this ghetto people, you know.
Yeah, and
I'm violate the law.
I took you know. Or am I do ya so? Oh, I eat dinner. Listen, I dinner, you know. Can you have your nephew, your cousin, them and them come? You leave your fish and them say yes. Yes, I'm stay. Where you doing the people them yard? See them they up in a car, this upon see the road down there, so you know. So I'm the people them balcony going at them house, you know. And go up on them balcony, you know. Look here.
You don't believe it now. Is that you're not saying that? Wait, what reason you have to know?
No, I don't believe you on it.
What reason you have to
identification?
I call it.
He do something wrong. Him commit a crime outside. Him not where gonna the people them yard for. This abuse of power under Andrew Holness, you know. Andrew Holness, you know why them do this? For them, they move them shop. The real police them not get no promotion, you know. Yes? You understand? This is how them go around and do, and then Andrew promote them, say, yeah, we're good. You understand? Andrew, the worst thing, you know, we have the video them, you know.
Yeah.
Andrew Holness, we blame for the one of them thing, you know. Look here.
Definitely.
Grandma.
A family did them come for. Family did
them.
Hey, relax now.
Here again, people. Listen when him come for family dinner. Me not talk to him if I come out of my yard. Look here.
Grandma.
A family did them come for. Family dinner.
All right, guess what happened now?
Hey, relax now.
Put the handcuff on.
Yes, I get ID, so I go call. All right, you can't. There's some handcuffs. Put them under here and then simple as that. Don't undo me, sir.
Hey, Damon. Hey. Mami,
Get a record.
All the people them pitney, you know. You
Yeah,
go
man, a
and
lawsuit that in a big lawsuit that,
meantime,
man.
in the meantime, see where Andrew having peace a million do ya. Look here. Where him name Fly?
Oh, Fly Green.
Yeah. Look where in the meantime, police are doing the people them this. Courtesy of Andrew Holness. Figure show them loyalty to him. Forget promotion. Look here. Look on this.
Where's the Richie? The post is tomorrow.
She can do it.
No movement there. Where's the Richie? The post is tomorrow.
Not one of them get charged. See, when name Bell Bummy or what I want ya. Because a JLP counselor. And then the Fly Green there. None of them here were around them have the woman them there. Them just run that. Salaman Gomara run with them one run there so when them done come, you see them a bum and dance. None of them will get charged.
Father alone, some. You say what you need for the father alone is play them video weekly and remind the people them know that we're come close to an election for sure the kind of the wickedness of this government. So remind the people of them, oppress them during the COVID, charge them, lock them up innocently, and then show that one also them celebrate and mock no movement day and mock the people them have locked down in a freedom house while them are celebrate. But for remind the people them, because people tend to forget.
The people them fully aware in a pastor because
but people forget over time.
Yeah, you damage people to the extent that where Andrew Holness go on with the man and police them in a pandemic period. People them not forget that, man. Remember, you know, we the road here we beat out that till the hammer bend, you know. We them not be sure. We just chat about it and remind the people.
Hold on, in a 24-hour news cycle, right? Where so much story have come and things are happening so fast. By tomorrow, you forgot about what happened today. So until you keep reminding the people them and show the people them things.
Up to date, man. We don't stop talking about them things, man. We beat out them things, man. You know, see the power we loan some ben up.
Yeah, man.
Then you have some of the topic where get knocked with them, man, you know.
Yeah, man, we have to knock him. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we don't stop talking about them things, Pastor.
Yeah, we don't leave it out for two, man. Because Andrew Holness evil. Andrew Holness, when them see we are playing them, him draw up, you know.
And them things I make Andrew get nervous and I try reshaping party, you know. Candidates wise, you know. And them things, man.
And say I'm caring.
We don't stop beating Andrew, man. We are say Pastor, man.
Him caring. We have to play this guy. If him caring, we could play this full. We have to play this. So Andrew no good. Andrew say are the people them, and matter of fact, him say the people them are kind of shop a spread the thing.
I grieve, and I can't send this to me. I tell you, may I tell you, I know, I never expect this from you. Regardless of why you shouldn't do the Labour Party, this you're a fucking wicked man, and because of blood clot greed, you sit down there for blood clot 8 years, and you full of blood clot cry. You understand? And and then this is where you do the party. You baby, I grieve, and I can't send this to me. I tell you, may I tell you, I know, I never expect this from you. Regardless of why you shouldn't do the Labour Party, this you're a fucking wicked man, and because of blood clot greed, you sit down there for blood clot 8 years, and you full of blood clot cry. You understand? And and then this is where you do the party.
Yes, because Jai might have said that to the other one, but they go to Andrew Holness and the one of them same way.
Yeah, man.
Even the council down there, them run it to the ground.
Yeah, man.
I know when them run out, that's why anything with them say, you just take it, and you just pour that up and bring it back to them.
My favorite part of this exchange, what she said is music to a prosecutor's ears. What she said, what she admit to, is that the one of them sit down there for 8 years in the KSMAC and a Delroy criminal Williams I fill them crowd with taxpayers' money. And that should admit to publicly, This is exhibit A in the courtroom when them a prosecute the whole of them, She admit to criminality, and they even realize it.
Yes. Oh, the guy named Bellamy. The guy with yes. Thanks.
The mayor will get chopped up. What claim him get chopped?
Him there foreign. Him see them put out something that no. That's not yesterday. Him there foreign. Them can't go foreign. Can't no one. I know the police now. Give you one thing pan that I know. And them a look at 9-day wonder. But we're gonna beat him pan the same way. Yes, we're gonna beat him pan it. And then remember Fisher just come out, come tell us, I get better. They're Florida. Because them may do something wrong, So when them do, them can't come out, because the police say, yo, if you come out no loan, some juke up and decide to have a finger party. Because remember, the one down there now, catch his bully brother,
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Thunder Bailey,
Thunder Bailey.
One of them, senior man, So we know them style, so them don't want to come out and say nothing, but yes, still them have to answer to the public. Because we are paying the man $10.8 million per year as a mayor. You cannot hide where him come say. Because them don't know if you come tell the public say, You understand? I remember the other one did one go down there headless. And chat food. But at the same time, garbage. Him a garbage.
But
me know Andrew Holness, you said them could have tricked Jamaican people again. You can't do that, Andrew Holness. Me I tell you this. The amount of seat I drop because you lean up the party, You right now the party I try to carry and you can't carry. You see, we are run one and a cut room, and that can't help you. You're the most thing we ever put on earth. Not even Hitler, evil like remember, Hitler fight some of the country and some of the people and race. You fight your own people. So number one, you evil not Hitler. You born and grow this with our people, them you kill out and I threaten when them are coming back and do. Remember you're evil than Hitler, And I like Hitler, go fight round this and fight over this and fight France and fight Britain and you understand? I say him hurt our own people. Let me tell you this. If you're a man out the road, there's a fight, different man more hurt you and thing. But it's when you and your brother fight, people in your yard, your own family member, them evil and the people them outside will attack you. You never know that? Of course.
Yeah,
I try to get you.
Yeah, you don't expect that from them.
No, them are your own blood.
But that them are give to you. Well, it's just like Andrew Holness.
Good, because as Jamaican, when to Jamaican, remember, no Chinese no come out and say, Andrew, put you under pressure, not even one.
No.
Them and go people like dirt. Andrew evil and Hitler.
Them they even pay taxes.
No. Them not different from Big Mama. Big Mama not
That mean all of the wholesale them not pay taxes either. And them not pay taxes for them employee.
None of them not pay no tax. But you what know? Yeah. You see where we are look on with Andrew Holness, and which part him take Jamaica from and where him carried to today. We are see a man, where our big trial, we have to have Andrew Holness in, anytime him lose September, the first week, go grab him in a market G. Go grab him immediately because you want to know. We look on Jamaica and it's high unemployment rate, Yeah, and when we look and see the amount of Chinese we have to work, we have the job them what our people should have do. It baffles me. I wonder what kind of senseless prime minister we have around the country. Remember, a Jamaican build every aspect of infrastructure in a Jamaica from me born and come up, And later, since Mr. Foreigner come in and build road and building, We road them did build by locals. We building them did put up by locals. Where this Chinese influx in our place I do? What is going on? Me ask the question every day. And I like so we don't have skilled man in Jamaica, We have skilled men and women in Jamaica because women gone to the construction field and them can't work good because I see some of them. Yeah. You understand? I remember, all of them house there in Jamaica and I build them a long time, The road them at Jamaica I build them, The bridges them at Jamaica, So what we are doing Chinese in our place? That wasn't the agreement that Mama P did go sign in a China Harbor deal. No, Andrew come and revise it because what Andrew want to do, by revising the deal, and bringing in this foreign worker from Chinese, him can rob the money we allocate for the project. You understand? But him couldn't use no local because local people are word of mouth that get round. You understand? But Andrew, it's out end of the year now, and no secret again. Everybody know you chop the money them on the road. Every God Almighty soul knows you chop the money them on the road. Here? Because you say if Jamaican that build them road, the aggregate will go up on the road with that be first class aggregate. You understand?
Man, they use crushed stone and build the thing right.
Crushed stone to that be first class aggregate.
Let me ask you something, don't move. Let me ask you something. You feel Angelos used the white powder because Jamaica full of white powder?
Yeah, man. Compliment the white powder, man, the white mall.
Yes.
The white mall with Andrew and the
well, on my brother, through the amount of white powder we are coming, I wonder if them just want white powder. Can the people them there I sniff the white powder too, with them affair wet the road. Yes. No, them affair wet the road, so it's like them a mimic the white powder we are coming in. For the people them that know. So them use the white mall when the white powder, yeah? And then bring it in by the tons.
You forgot ask the lady down at Port. You forgot ask the lady down at Portland that father alone something.
Portland.
The one over the east side.
Portland.
Portland name about already. We are trying. We are
trying. Portland enough.
A Portland no man. And Cookstamas. And a St. Thomas again, Portland. And Portland. Yes. So you see it's Portland and Cookstamas. Yes. Danger and Cookesmary. Yeah, and Cookstone. Because the man Cookstone and Cookstone. Yes. And Joe.
I be a coke up the
place. You buy no much ton, man.
I be a coke and coke up the whole of Jamaica,
Yeah,
it's easy,
Yes.
That's why so much high-rise. That's why so much building a go up. That's why so much building a go up. The dirty money what them wash.
Andrew and do.
And integrate it back.
Yeah. Andrew and do Jamaican society is take away the moral faculty of Jamaica now. The man want to eat what the people and brain cell with white powder. So when you have the whole entire country and run all the be mad people, then Andrew could have do what he want and get us scot-free.
Yes.
But we are here to enlighten our people back home in Jamaica and make them know so you want nobody go around that the garbage with them foolishness, Stay far from him. You understand? Because him is a piece of something where float. You understand? Just a piece of something where float, out of the ocean,
In a flush ball. In a flush ball.
Well,
Yeah,
a piece of shit.
Well, I must have eaten something in a flush ball.
You understand? And you don't got a piece of shit afloat in a Jamaica land's place. The man are nothing good. Remember Andrew mashed down people house,
Yeah, man.
Left them homeless,
We have it. And
$1 million worth of investment and the tear that down early morning,
Yeah, man.
Andrew coming like when you hear them talk about thief in the night,
But look,
the people who you can tear down them
Melting Pot, let me ask you a question, Melting Pot. Normally, it's a court of forgive an injunction or an order for do them kind of thing there by demolishing people homes. Where in the world have you ever heard a government official giving order for demolish people home?
Let me take that. So the central government, that thing that was illegal to because the government. All right. So even with the government and private and that thing, there is no government can go say go black down this. So the police them do something illegal, but them go and them should know better than that because them are police. The DP stop that. The one of them should have stopped it. Them say central government doing this. Then them tell we lie. Him and the council, that means the council flawed too. The security council flawed. That means we can't believe that not what the security council say. Because you tell me say a gunman. You tell me say a gunman. You tell me say a gang sell the land. And the gang a brown ward, name a ward brown. Andrew Holness.
Ward brown.
Teacher. Yes, teacher. One of the principal. In a film constituency. And I know should have gone over, $2 million big deal. We not no quote data not with that. That mean strike 5 letter go. You say position that say she forget charge to these things. Because we not hear no case. I run with this one, you know. No case at all, you know. And that was illegal. And Barrington, let me tell you something now. Me hear from police right now as me speak. Me hear from early on. So them say them have a state of a public emergency. So that's why them shut it off. Me have it here, you know. Me can yes. Because me can show you. Me have it. So me see it. Yeah. Me just me could read the bottom of this. Cause I know my thing them fast. I too me see how do it, but me never say nothing. See it there? When I see it?
Zero.
Let me say I can zero thing better, make you can see it. Light. Come out now. Alright, so that time I said I to a state of emergency, yeah? You see it now?
Partially.
See the man, it happened due to state to SOE. It happened due to SOE. You see it?
No, we don't see it. You have to move from out of the screen.
Me see it. See that?
Yeah, it happened due to state. Yeah. SOE. Yeah. Yeah, it happened due
Me get it, yes. So me get it from somebody else write it, you know. Remember me get them thing there and the commissioner and him the commissioner, you know, for that I Google too. That I said. And me are the real, yes. So me get them thing and me get up to date.
Hey, you want to know another demolition process.
So when the pass about all of that?
Well, on the pass, Ricky. Let me just add one thing. Another demolition process that we carry out.
Yeah.
Remember the day before I'm in a parliament, you know. Yeah? I issue out him statement, you know. Yeah? And you cannot demolish people property in less than 24 hours, you know. You'd have to go give them a notice.
No, but that's what I say. And him do it that like him just send them. So when I do it, I send them now. We are do this. And right now, I speak them. I do this. So him let out the people. Them I say him not supposed to do what him do. Him overstepping bone all the while.
Right.
Don't go that. You remember when the youth drive through the gate on a flat bridge? The man
yes.
The police can lock up the man.
Yes.
You know, him can't tell. Listen. Only thing the Prime Minister is supposed to do, you know, is make a complaint to police if he knows something. He's not supposed to send police to you.
No, I'm not supposed to order the police to make an arrest.
Wrong.
Abuse of power.
Them not supposed to even listen to that. So them supposed to be better than this.
Police, you see where the police them become fragile around Andrew Holness, you know. Them can take talk from Andrew Holness. Yeah.
And the police, them all right. So him have some people around him where say them are police, them are not police.
Them are not police.
Yeah, the real police them not do what them do, not follow protocols. So them what them do them and then them try to strike for them, bring up one.
Andrew tissue them there, you know.
Yes.
Them police where Andrew have around him, Andrew tissue them there. Andrew use them and wipe him ass.
Well,
you understand? Because me no see them act like them are police.
Yes.
Whether you're politically aligned or not, you're supposed to remember your training. And you're supposed to remember the purpose of you becoming a police.
It is. When we tell them, remember, once a man, twice a once a police, twice a civilian.
Once a police, twice a civilian.
It's not a work. It's not a work, so me almighty God. Me can't do this because my name police and I swear we have it the wrong way. That's why we have court system, we have justice system.
Yeah.
So if you go to court, or you don't reach a court if we never have some people over here and put the couple of upon them and say, go because him now go willing to come.
And if you arrest people, or the court will continue.
That they can remember, you know, when you go arrest a man and say, me lock him up. Some people say, yeah, police have him, no, you lock him up. That can't be the end of the case.
No.
I forgot court, yeah.
Proving guilty. So everyone, that's why we have justice system.
Innocent till proven guilty.
All this. Listen, you're carrying a man and when you look, you got to tell lie upon the man and turn back on you. That's why we have this system. So when you get back up, you have to get convicted for we come call it this and that. But no, them change it round. A police will come for your fee. No, you shouldn't even feel no way. Want to lock you up. And if him do injustice, if the thing I run right, it turn back on him get the charge. We see to it that now the parliament put some things that any police come and tell lie upon anybody. And the man lock it off and lock up a man, we are charge you. And if you get a man, you forget 50 years.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you have to
They
have
need
some strong deterrent
need
factor.
legislation against false report of police are
Your life
filing.
in a danger, the public life in a danger, you tell lie. That verse at 250. No, I remember, no, you not you a matter of fact, you for build a prison. This is what I'm feeling. That's what I'm glad how Canada react to. I'm want to play back that before me leave. I have to play it back, because we have to remind the people them are sewing for Anglo and Jones. Before say if you build some cell, when you get 200 years, when you're dead in there, them just seal it off. And they say resting place. 250 years. You think, oh, man. When them see that now, them see a serious. You're not going away. Because them build something down in South America where them bury up in the year where them push in the box. And then when you're at now, them take it and put out your bone and put somebody. Them burial going to go up in the year. Them nobody dig them wrong, right? Yes. If you say if you build at some prison with them money where I get them charged and now we get them long years, you just seal them up. Them them thing you seal them. Nobody now smell them. So you build it well proof up and thing of them grave. So them know so when them dead with a seal on the night, I'm marking them at 201 and put the time and when them can get back, maybe you're ready to get the bone them or something after 200 days. You have to go away. You have to stop it. You understand? No. You have your wife and now come out. So the police them stop telling the police and people will work that way and we get the country clean. Remember, if you continue to do the same policing, you'll get the way you do. Expect a better result. If you bully a man and shoot a man, let me tell you, you shoot one man and them have 5 picnic. And them have brothers and sisters and then them are 8 pan you are 8 pan the force. You make it worse. And if thing harder than a man, get up a man can knock your back, he can knock your back. Can you have yard for go home to, you live in the sea? You idiot. So you get everybody miserable. Because be a killing it will never stop. We want truth and reconciliation. And that's the truth. It can't run like this. It don't make no sense. It's not the ultimate both force and police like we can't do anything. It will stop. It need to stop. That's why we have courthouse. That's why man in America and them places say bring it to justice.
Yeah.
Not to tell about sending you to Jamaica and you only to water. Him should get charged.
That's right.
I try to kill mass murder. And that thing them threaten with people them to kill them the mass murder. Him can't tell you nothing.
That's what it is. I remember say when you look round the man thing, call the twin them over Portmore, them a kill people left, right, and center and get promotion, A DC in charge of inspector and detective and everybody, corporal and, district constable, So what I tell you, say, the man a run death squad in the place. You understand? And the man have some element of destruction when put in a high position to carry out the atrocity for the people. So Portmore people would have demand that change of this nastiness, The one when named Jason, get him out of the place, man. We don't get rid of them shit twinned out on the community. Yeah, because remember, if we don't get rid of them are going to get rid of our relatives, I saw it going to end up, because we just dead and treat not happen to no feel the pain, But when time them hurt when I phone close relatives, we not going to feel the pain. So we need to get rid of them out of the place. Portmore people, we are talking to ask for those twins to be removed from the community. They are criminals. The twins are criminal, carrying out criminal activities and need to be ousted out of Portmore. For Portmore to retain its face of a resurgent community. Yeah, one of the latest community to be built up. Yeah, with that mass amount of population. You don't have to get rid of the twins them. Because remember, when alligator see too much people, in bound for young people, Them they are alligator, Them are reptile. You don't have to get rid of them out of Portmore. Because soon and very late, them going here when I want to picnic.
Lied. One of the twin know them push him up and turn the inspector and then the mag with him.
Them not that me a hear, man. That me
Yeah,
a hear
the
no
man
father.
the mag and play the tune, the man beats and this and that and a be a mag.
Me hear all them name in a tune. The
Yeah,
twin
that's
them.
yeah, you
They know
understand?
so them elevate them thing to some stardom. Like them as some celebrity. All the music them name there.
Yeah.
You understand? And it not in and dead for the right things, you know. And for the wrong practices. Support more people and forget rid of them. You understand? Don't afraid to get rid of them. You don't have to get rid of them nasty twin you out on the community. You understand? I don't a new land me hear them come from, you know. Yeah? And just a wreak havoc in a Portmore. They are criminals. They are not lawmen. They are outlaw criminal and should be brought before the court of justice. Court of law. Make justice take its course. Them for charge for the murder them. And I will leave them up on them watch. So we are saying to the people in a Portmore, rise up to the cause. Rise up to the challenge. Rise up to dignity. Rise up to professionalism. Don't make no skirmish. Take over on the community. The twin them are skirmish. Them are parasite. Them are reptile. Them are alligator. Move them out on the place, man. Run them out. Them for go away.
All right. So here the slide. Let me give back the people them who, cause some people just run and just know and them things. So I can give back the people them and remind them where Donald Trump do. And when I look at Andrew, I don't know what them accountable the same way. And look here, Trudeau really step up to him, you know. And I may agree with Trudeau 100%. The Canadian Prime Minister, Andrew, when they start freeing our people and the boss about him a plan for them go meet them maker. Meet them maker. Him should have step down for that too, you know. That guy get away too much thing, you know. Yes, watch out.
Crimes against humanity.
Today, the United States informed us they will be imposing 25% tariffs on Canadian exports to the United States and 10% on Canadian energy. A decision that, should they elect to proceed with, should take effect on Tuesday, February 4th. Cette décision met en péril une relation économique historique. Une relation qui a été la source de... tellement de richesse, de prospérité et de possibilités des deux côtés de la frontière. Tonight, first, I want to speak directly to Americans, our closest friends and neighbors. This is a choice that, yes, will harm Canadians, but beyond that, it will have real consequences for you, the American people. As I have consistently said, tariffs against Canada will put your jobs at risk, potentially shutting down American auto assembly plants and other manufacturing facilities. They will raise costs for you, including food at the grocery stores and gas at the pump. They will impede your access to an affordable supply of vital goods crucial for U.S. security, such as nickel, potash, uranium, steel, and aluminum. They will violate the free trade agreement that the President and I, along with our Mexican partner, negotiated and signed a few years ago. But it doesn't have to be this way. As President John F. Kennedy said many years ago, geography has made us neighbors, history has made us friends, economics has made us partners, and necessity has made us allies. That rang true for many decades prior to President Kennedy's time in office, and in the decades since. From the beaches of Normandy to the mountains of the Korean Peninsula, from the fields of Flanders to the streets of Kandahar, we have fought and died alongside you. During your darkest hours, During the Iranian hostage crisis, those 444 days we worked around the clock from our embassy to get your innocent compatriots home. During the summer of 2005, when Hurricane Katrina ravaged your great city of New Orleans, or mere weeks ago, when we sent water bombers to tackle the wildfires in California. During the day the world stood still, September 11th, 2001, when we provided refuge to stranded passengers and planes, we were always there, standing with you, grieving with you, the American people. Together, we've built the most successful economic, military, and security partnership the world has ever seen. A relationship that has been the envy of the world. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we've always found a way to get past them. As I've said before, if President Trump wants to usher in a new golden age for the United States, the better path is to partner with Canada, not to punish us. Canada has critical minerals, reliable and affordable energy, stable democratic institutions, shared values, and the natural resources you need. Canada has the ingredients necessary to build a booming and secure partnership for the North American economy, and we stand at the ready to work together. Let's take a moment to talk about our shared border. Our border is already safe and secure, but there's always more work to do. Less than 1% of fentanyl, less than 1% of illegal crossings into the United States come from Canada. But hearing concerns from both Canadians and Americans, including the American president himself, we're taking action. We launched a $1.3 billion border plan that is already showing results, because we too are devastated by the scourge that is fentanyl, a drug that has torn apart communities and caused so much pain and torment for countless families across Canada, just like in the United States. A drug that we too want to see wiped from the face of this earth. A drug whose traffickers must be punished. As neighbors, we must work collaboratively to fix this. Unfortunately, the actions taken today by the White House split us apart instead of bringing us together. Tonight, I am announcing Canada will be responding to the U.S. trade action with 25% tariffs against $155 billion worth of American goods. This will include immediate tariffs on $30 billion worth of goods as of Tuesday, followed by further tariffs on $125 billion worth of American products in 21 days' time to allow Canadian companies and supply chains to seek to find alternatives. Ce soir, j'annonce la réplique du Canada. Des tarifs douaniers de 25% sur 155 milliards de dollars de marchandises américaines. Dès mardi, 30 milliards de dollars de produits américains vont être touchés par ces tarifs et dans 21 jours, pour donner le temps aux compagnies canadiennes de trouver des options alternatives, ce sera le cas pour 125 milliards de dollars de marchandises de plus. Like the American tariffs, our response will also be far-reaching and include everyday items such as American beer, wine, and bourbon, fruits and fruit juices, including orange juice, along with vegetables, perfume, clothing, and shoes. It'll include major consumer products like household appliances, furniture, and sports equipment, and materials like lumber and plastics, along with much, much more. And as part of our response, we are considering with the provinces and territories several non-tariff measures, including some relating to critical minerals, energy, procurement, and other partnerships. We will stand strong for Canada. We will stand strong to ensure our countries continue to be the best neighbors in the world. With all that said, I also want to speak directly to Canadians in this moment. I'm sure many of you are anxious, but I want you to know we are all in this together. The Canadian government, Canadian businesses, Canadian organized labor, Canadian civil society, Canada's premiers, and tens of millions of Canadians from coast to coast to coast are aligned and united.
Of course.
This is Team Canada at its best.
Of course.
Plus tôt aujourd'hui, j'ai parlé avec les premiers ministres de toutes nos provinces et territoires. On est unis et solidaires. Ils ont tous appuyé notre approche. On est aussi alignés pour faire tomber les obstacles qui freinent le commerce entre nos provinces et territoires et rendre ça plus facile pour les consommateurs de choisir les produits de chez nous. Il y a quelques minutes, je me suis entretenu avec Mme Sheinbaum, la présidente du Mexique, notre autre partenaire nord-américain, qui a lui aussi été la cible de tarifs douaniers aujourd'hui. On s'est engagé à travailler ensemble pour y faire face. Il s'agit d'une menace qui vise l'ensemble du pays et ça m'a fait chaud au cœur de voir autant de nos leaders répondre à l'appel et s'engager pour qu'aucun Canadien ne soit laissé pour compte. Notre gouvernement va être là pour les Canadiens. On va être là pour vous. Mais en même temps, j'ai quelque chose à vous demander. Je vous demande d'être solidaires les uns des autres. Beaucoup d'entre nous vont être affectés par tout ça et vont vivre des moments difficiles. Je vous demande d'être là les uns pour les autres, d'être là pour vos amis, vos voisins et vos compatriotes. D'un océan à l'autre, les Canadiens sont très différents. On parle de différentes langues, on a de différentes croyances, on a de différentes opinions, de différentes idées. Et quand on reste unis, on puise notre force dans cette différence. And now is also the time to choose Canada. There are many ways for you to do your part. It might mean checking the labels at the supermarket and picking Canadian-made products. It might mean opting for Canadian rye over Kentucky bourbon, or foregoing Florida orange juice altogether.
Yes.
It might mean changing your summer vacation plans to stay here in Canada and explore the many national and provincial parks, historical sites, and tourist destinations our great country has to offer.
Yes.
C'est le temps de choisir des produits d'ici et d'appuyer des entreprises d'ici. D'appuyer nos producteurs agricoles, nos manufacturiers, nos travailleurs, nos entrepreneurs, nos artistes. It might mean doing all of these things or finding your own way to stand up for Canada.
Yeah.
In this moment, we must pull together because we love this country. We pride ourselves on braving the cold during the long winter months. We don't like to beat our chests, but we're always out there, waving the maple leaf loudly and proudly to celebrate an Olympic gold medal. On a notre propre identité, notre propre histoire et nos propres valeurs. Les Canadiens sont accueillants, ouverts, novateurs, ambitieux. On préfère régler nos disputes avec diplomatie, mais on est prêt à se battre quand c'est nécessaire. Canada is home to bountiful resources, breathtaking beauty, and a proud people who've come from every corner of the globe to forge a nation with a unique identity worth embracing and celebrating.
Yeah.
We don't pretend to be perfect, but Canada is the best country on earth.
Sure.
There's nowhere else that I and our 41 million strong family would rather be. And we will get through this challenge, just as we've done countless times before, together. Thank you. Merci. Vive le Canada.
Oh, yeah, man.
All right, so we'll take 20 minutes of questions, 20 minutes de questions. One question, one follow-up, une question, un suivi. Merci.
Bonsoir, Monsieur le Premier ministre, Raymond Filion de TVA. Est-ce que vous avez parlé ou tenté de parler avec le président Trump aujourd'hui ou dans les derniers jours?
Ça fait depuis l'inauguration que j'essaie de rejoindre le président.
Okay, so give you a little wrap-up of what we heard there. Canada is responding with 25% tariffs against $155 billion of American goods.
Yeah, man.
30 billion of those dollars will start on Tuesday. The other $125 billion will start in 21 days. We're going to do that 21-day buffer in order to allow supply chains to adjust and find alternatives.
Yes.
Trudeau saying that there will be consequences for the tariffs that are being implemented. He says that this will impact the American auto manufacturing plants, food, gas at the pump, impede Americans' access to goods like nickel, steel, and aluminum.
Oh.
He says it doesn't have to be this way. He brought up the fact that Canada helped America through 9/11, Hurricane Katrina.
Can't do that, man.
More recently, during those California wildfires, where we know those Canadian super scoopers fly down in order to help battle the fires from the sky. He says that less than 1%, Trudeau says, less than 1% of fentanyl and less than 1% of illegal crossings come from Canada. So the big fear today, February 1st, as these new tariffs would be implemented on Canada and Mexico, was that it would implement some sort of trade war. And now we've heard that both Canada...
Good. Get rid of him. I saw you have to deal with Andrew Holness too. Daniel, him can't use no suit. No soldier not follow the order there, you know. You can't have friendly place where you are with Europe and thing and make them. And a matter of fact, let me tell you this. In same republic, them impeach him and move him. So him can't even go to that. I remember the soldier them tie up still, you know. Because Canada might not say something, but everywhere where you see Canada soldier them the right lesson. Well trained too. Helping at every fight, everywhere you see them there, Canada did it too. It's not
alliance, you know.
It's alliance, yes. So when them come with them foolishness and talk foolish, remember enough people, I'm enough going to Canada stop them, you know. I'm coming to Canada, you know. Enough things, you know. Enough drugs and things where Canada stop from them border. So when them talk this, if you attack Canada, through them talk and saying dumb, him attack them. Let me tell you this, them are going to impeach that man. I may attack sooner than later. Because the amount of people he must send home, yeah, including Jamaicans, them where Andrew are threatening to kill off. Because out order, I threaten them with death. Now that him say. Me
Yeah.
Yes.
Me a call
I
the
call
judge.
people them terrorists. I call them criminal. And Andrew are threatening about criminal when you come back on monkey punky. Look at him with $470 million and 28 bank account, but him a call people criminal too. And come here, monkey punky, meet Jamaica, him too out of that. Come back.
Yeah. But Father Lone, so I'm just jump in real quick before we sign off.
Yes.
What this send a message to Andrew Holness, him incompetent and him don't understand enough things as it relates to how America run. If Trump can do this to a close ally, which is a friend of America, Canada, and Mexico, that America depend on Mexico and America depend on Canada.
Yes.
Imagine when Andrew Holness hug up Trump like him think him and Trump are friend. But what him need to understand, say, if Trump can do this to Canada and Mexico, when Andrew Holness is compromised and is a subject of blackmail by even Trump and any other world leader, for them can threaten him with more exposure
for him criminality. So what him need for do now is pay attention to how Trump steer. So you can't hug up Trump and act like you and Trump are friend and call Jamaican citizens criminal because Trump say him expel criminal out of America. Because if Trump can turn upon you just like him turn upon Trudeau. So remember that Andrew criminal Holness.
Oh, good. Yeah, man. I have 4 ways to have 7 minutes.
US now will let it go off and criminal activity, you know, because all of the money laundering, all the money laundering the way Andrew Holness go on with, you know. Yeah? And them whole heap of drugs were coming at Jamaica, you know. When me want him to understand, say, when the law take its course and them system, them thing they touch them system, you know. Yeah? Them money system in the US, you know. Them are going to arrest and charge the piece of garbage.
Him still
There's
gone
no
to prison.
favor going handed out to him. So him need to know these things. So maybe he might try to, you know, sugarcoat that thing for US people them overlook him when time the right time come. Hey, Andrew, the right time come. Remember, no. Elastic. Your orange color pants have elastic in the waist and down at the foot, you know.
Him depend the US radar even before Trump come back. Make him stay there.
Remember to do a tune say 64, 46, that's my number. You gotta have one of that print across your chest in Andrew. You have to have your number across your chest.
Prison cell number.
So you can't come sugarcoat nothing. In this conversation with them returning resident and call them criminal because you want to endorse what Trump said. Because Trump now give no favor.
Him and Trump are not friend. The biggest mistake he might make right now for things that him and Trump are. Like I said, if Trump can do this to Trudeau them and Mexico, imagine when we do Andrew Holness when him flip on him.
Trump now grant Andrew Holness no favor, you know, because all of them money the way Andrew Holness are run through them illegal transaction there, you know. Some of them touch the Swiss system, you know. I remember the wrong thing that you do, you know. So it's only a matter of time before them swoop down upon you. So you can't stay there and go on like say you feel like America have a friend you hug you up. It's only a matter of time and they must swoop down upon you. Remember them swoop down already for one prominent man in Jamaica, you know. You understand? Them are going to come back again. Them are going to lift you up and lift you out. Because remember your thing, them not going to make it just stay down at Jamaica, you know. Because the man, them want you. Them just wait till the right time come, man. So go and run off your mouth and feel like you can do a 3-car thing around yourself.
But one more last point. You know, them have what you call classified information where close to U.S. intelligence service like the CIA, the DEA, the FBI, and so forth. And them have him file. Them have criminal Andrew Holness file.
Make him stay there and feel like America have a file upon him.
If you have Mr. Crab, if you have Dr. Crab, this so. I'm a tough for Karibo Andrew and them have the one of them, you know. Them just
have the one of them. Them have the one of them. It's only a matter of time. So Andrew can go and play a fanatic. They can go and play like a fanatic. You understand? And not come to the realization of where I go reach him. Them have Andrew Holness thing already pad up.
Yes.
Yeah? Them going to wait for the right time.
And then the next thing is the US have all kind of people on social media monitor everything what go on. So them hear things and things that come to them attention too. So it's a matter of time before them put shackles on him and bring him out of Jamaica.
Embassy in Jamaica, you know. When I just
exactly.
Now watch everything, you know.
All right.
Exactly.
You know, they don't give visa, you know. You know, embassy.
Embassy.
Yes. Let me say something to him. You see China or them have, and you see US just going and them member just go for some of them are banned, some of them because them do some spy or do some things. Yeah, you have some embassy where in a US and US knows so them do some little thing. And them spying everywhere, you know. US, every country do it, you know. That Jamaica, them not ready. But them big country, right? So when you're there at Jamaica with them big thing there, you have to remember your people, you have to make sure you secure your land, you know. You have to know who go up on a plane and come in there, you know. You have to know so much Chinese in the place where they are doing everything, you know. So them take note. Them not just say they figure out visa.
Yeah.
Them man it a
I would
come.
advise everybody around criminal Andrew Holness but take what themselves from him, because when him go down, you are gonna get implicated with him and you are go down with him too.
Pastor, I
They
told
say
you, no,
don't.
all of them
They
implicated,
say like
Pastor.
how gonna run. Like how
None
gonna
of them can run, you know. 'Cause all of them tarnish are implicated around Andrew. So where them a go run go? Them have to
Let's see
stay.
gonna try run, you know.
None of them can run. Them have to
So he
stay
said
and
one
make
of them are go down.
the whole of them are go down. A long time we are want them, you know.
Yeah.
Long time we are want them. You
Well,
understand? There is no sugarcoat in this, you know. When it come to dealing with certain criminal activity, you know.
yes.
US not the ramp, you know.
Money laundering is
Money
is a violation of the US Patriot Act. Read the US Patriot Act.
Right, them play with that thing there. Yeah.
Andrew Holness set up a false, him set up a fake charity, Global Diaspora, Jamaica Global Diaspora, where them solicit funds from US citizens, and the Global Diaspora charity don't register with the US Department of Justice. Violation of the FARA Act, violation of the Patriot Act. He made a whole heap of trouble, man. Make him stay there. Think him is above the law. Watch.
Trouble,
all right, sir.
Hey, hold on now. You know, say Andrew Holness not no sense. Andrew Holness lack sense, you know. When Andrew Holness them build the center down a waterfront there, you know. Yeah, the foreign office down there, you know. You know, say no America them not send one delegation team and them going in there.
Over office.
Chinese them build.
Over office. The foreign office.
The center where them build.
The office.
Kamina Johnson Smith.
Kamina Johnson Smith.
No, Chinese office she doesn't know it. Remember them monitor that?
Yeah. They're not use it. So, America is aware of breaches that take place in Jamaica. Security breach.
That's it. Him said don't get a spy place. Him said them no. So
all
right.
Know.
Yeah, man. Them no, man. Can I play it? Me have it, you know. So that's why we have to use it and play it back for Andrew Holness. So we don't do 9 day wonder around here. Big mama go pay your tax. Now we're going to finish it. Remember me?
Big mama tax thing then now, you know.
Him forget charge for fraud, you know. Him take tax from them employees and turn it over.
Him come show the TTC stuff there.
TAJ need to get them act together with Big Mama. Don't let him off for the hook, you know.
Not just Big Mama alone, many more.
Right, but them are talk about settlement. Them not need for settle with Big Mama. Him already get 10 right off. That's it. And him need to pay.
Yeah, this. Each time him ask to settle, him forfeit the deal and then go big again. And you have some other different department and him now, you know, him now pay up. So when them ask him and him come and him give it that assurity there, him not settle. You see how much money him paid, like 500,000. That's how much million for one thing like the NHT that always show. NHT. And you still a little thing and say you're a second, but you're not second. The other thing, they have 600 million, they say, 300 million, they say, this, where the money there, where it buy, where it gone, you know. Come on now. Tell Big Mama, them not ready yet. Make them go, man.
My feel said the Integrity Commissioner investigate him too, you know. But we're not going to know, because them not release the name of who them are investigating.
I thought that, you know, Pastor. I thought that, you know. What little Eric Wash, you got up I see there. What's your name? Keisha Prince.
Yeah, Prince.
The DCP, yeah.
She forget kick off of the Integrity Commission, you know.
Definitely. Absolutely.
She not serving a purpose, you know. Because she look like she like corruption, you know.
She don't work with the DPP, you know.
Yeah, that's like Keisha Prince.
She let off the criminal prime minister the first time, you know. And she let him off.
And she, as part of the IC, she come off of that.
The new thing is, she really lay some egg to, you know.
Yeah, man. Yes. Some crocodile egg she will lay, man. Yeah, man. Some crocodile egg, some crocs egg she will lay. So she can't lay a foul egg, you know.
No, sir.
She can't lay some crocs egg.
She will lay some egg. Whether drunk egg out, but she will lay some egg. Brothers.
Yeah, man. Respect. Thursday. Blessing. Thursday. Respect. Yeah, man. All right. Blessing. Good night.
Trendsetter, I'm going to build on some of this place. Tell the boy, never back a man. Build on some, never back a no man. See, anyway, go some. Man a big trendsetter, don't some run the place. Me no follow back a man, come in no run rat race. Big trendsetter, don't some set the place. Me follow back a man, yo, yo, yo. As a man says to me, you're an expansion man. Cool one, in the car, I'm gonna spam. Every man jump up on the man wagon. Put them lyrics together, and I know make one boy. Them don't know how to compose song. The boy them sound like cold bag and follow the hell. Them 50 and don't stand. Me visit the love get a while. I pull up a tan. Run up the trendsetter, no one come set the place. Me never love a come and come in no run rat race. Big trendsetter, they want some set the place. Me never love a come on. Yo, veteran, to perform a state, you want for them up the rest. Take some juice and smoke too big at the fist. The crowd naturally where we drop down and dead. Get nervous and I know what to say. Yo, load some natural and what them a think. Man a vegetarian and me no smoke no drink. When me up and they might call the moon starting. I have the iceberg on the Titanic sing. Man a big trendsetter, no one come set the place. Never love a come and come in and run right.